All right, let's try that again. Refresh. Okay. I think that's working. I do feel bad for the crash, but there's not a lot I can do about it when the game just dies. All right, we're here, and we're gonna play video games. I think maybe we're gonna see in a sec. See if this let's see if this pops up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Zomboid Day. Let's go. I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday evening. As you're aware, we streamed for 11 hours last night when we meant to stream for like 8. So I'm a little worn out. And I definitely
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey Goku, welcome to the party. Um I definitely ran out of things to talk about this weekend, so we're just gonna hit the grind hard in Zomboid and hope that I can hope that I can think of something entertaining to say there. I noticed that Gob's online, Gob's on the server. Foofy's online, Foofy's on the server. We might, I don't know, not stream snipe, but we might drive through the area and cause a little trouble. We might be a little troublemakers today. I think that would bring me a a great bit of joy. I tell you what, I tell you what. Go on, scroll, drive on down the street, cause a little ruckus. I tell you what, I tell you. Very excited for it. Whoa, hello, Fox. Fox, I sent you a DM, and I don't know if you got it, but it's there, and it's that thing we were talking about. That thing soon, very soon, almost done. I just woke up and I chose Omelet. Little interior, very cool, very epic, very sweet. What a precious little guy. What a precious little dude. I wonder who made that emote. Hmm. There's too many streamers. That's why you should pick just me. That's why I should be your only option. I saw the DM and got killed by game immediately after. I apologize. I apologize, Fox. No. It was my fault. No, 100%. I did that on purpose. I actually hacked into your Xbox and I killed you in Monster Hunter? Question mark? Or whatever it is you were playing. No, why is there should not be an ad break right now. Please do not tell me there's an ad break. There's no way Twitch doesn't have like a simple check to see if ads have run. If anyone gets ads, I apologize. We ran ads before OBS crashed. I apologize. Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia gamer. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we are here. We're here in my home, my beautiful little home. That's actually in a bus. That's actually parked outside of a mall. Ghost spot behind me. Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst spot you want a ghost to, you know, do the dirty with. Generally, you want the ghost in front of you, so it doesn't do any ghost tricks. Yeah. So right now we live in a bus. I don't think we're gonna live in a bus forever. I think we're gonna be. I think this is a temporary solution, unless we can fully upgrade it. The problem is twofold. One, gas consumption. And two, it's not like the type of bus that we could like fully armor. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Ideally, we find like just a real truck, like a real like an 18-wheeler, because fuel consumption would be even higher. But, um, our our storage and our gas tank increase likewise to be huge and big. Right now, our old reliable that we found down in Moldra is starting to die. The engine's starting to die, which means the trunk is dead. Yeah, we'd have to repair the hood. We'd have to repair the engine before we can get this thing going again. But we can probably do that based on the parts that are in this lot. And we have tools. So there is a hope. We just have to start grinding. Unfortunately, to grind, that means we are going to be everyone's favorite activity, reading books and and watching VHS tapes. That's what you guys want to watch tonight, right? Right, guys? Right, right, right. Okay, let's get started. We would need mechanics too. So that's not the end of the world. That's not. Yep, grab that. Read and sit on ground. As we do this, we are obviously not just gonna sit here and make you guys forth. We're gonna think of, we're gonna workshop something together right now. I don't know, a little Q&A. I don't know, a little what are you guys up to? You guys we're gonna be at maxing today as we read this book. You guys need any advice for Zomboid? I looked over and I couldn't help but notice that I think Zomboid crashed on Foofy's stream. I have a stream open on my laptop. I hope that's not a permanent problem. Gonna pray. Gonna hope. Ugh. See, I started playing Zomboid around the release of Build 41 multiplayer, which is, I don't know, like 2, 3 years ago. I have 1,500 hours, and most of it's multiplayer. I I spent a lot of time playing on Atomic Ducks multiplayer server. His whitelist server. Feel like that was a good training round because some of those runs were kind of tough. That's why I really like Zomboid if it's like hard, but like rewards how hard it is. I like big powerful weapons, but I like big strong zombies to come whoop our ass. That's my that's my ideal Zomboid mix. So I like when I go into town and I get all these good ass supplies. I'm able to profit. Hello, Joe. Hello, hello. Been a while. Welcome on in. Talking about Zomboid. Talking about reading these goddamn books. Thankfully, I have a double bonus in mechanics. So this one book and like a fraction of a VHS tape will get us to 4. I don't I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Nobody. Oh yeah, you're right. Stream is dying. One sec. Let me figure this out. There we go. I know exactly what the problem was. I was on my phone, which is currently torrenting a lot of stuff, is currently on was on Wi-Fi. Back. We should be back. Sure, nothing is killing my connection. Uh, that should be better. I'm not seeing my bitrate improve much. Like the numbers got up, but the bar hasn't. So I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna do the risky thing. I'm gonna alt tab, just make sure nothing too weird's going on. Should be should be back. Quality any better now? Dropping a lot of frames. We're dropping a lot of frames. I think we're back. I think we're no longer dropping frames. The stream is recovering. I feel just extremely scuffed stream today. Extremely. We went from connection issues to bitrate issues. I wonder what's going to be next. Teehee. Uh, our aim getting pretty good. Pretty excited for that. Our driving is getting pretty good. Pretty excited for that. Let me tell you. Making our way. We're making our way through. I don't think I quite have the resources yet for a journal. I wish I started reading. Spot where I can see all my containers. There we go. Um, yeah, yeah. Zomboid really hates all tabs. It despises it. Okay, we got leather strips. Need glue and paper at that point. There, glue. Oh, books, nice. We have the glue, nice. Oh, we might just be able to do. The delay definitely should not be 2 minutes. It should that might be a side that might be a result of the all the drop frames that we had earlier. I'll say give it a minute or two and then refresh, and you should be able to catch up. We did drop 20,000 frames a couple of minutes ago when we were having our little internet hiccup, so done reading. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so our food situation is not the greatest. All we have is like fast food. And I think our weight's not bad. It's goddamn watches we got we gotta get rid of. Our electrical. Which do we think that is? I grabbed. Yeah. How about you just tell me which alarm it is? Oh, we have that book done. We can turn on this TV that I stole. Episode 1 of Current Zone. Episode 1 of Current Zone. We can play it at full volume because we're in a void. We don't have to worry about that. First little thing, the very first pip of experience is going to give us the level that we need. I imagine with 125% boost. Yep. Stop. We got more than the level that we needed. And now we can read another book. Yippee! You guys love this. You guys love this stream, right? The sit around and eat and read books stream. This is content. Wire. Yanks Volume 3, please. Sit here and we're gonna read it and we're gonna have some more. 18-hour book streams. Good God. No, thank you. I'm not a spirit. Jeez. Poofy has died, so it's kind of funny. We're totally not gonna go insane. Totally not gonna hide. We're just chilling. We're just reading. In fact, I'm gonna alt tab and I'm gonna put on some nice, relaxing music. The game's not gonna crash, right? Right? The game's not gonna crash. It's not gonna take itself down with me. It's not currently a fully nomad mobile build at the moment. Right now, our home just happens to be a bus that we found. I'm gonna try and get this thing fully up and running, but it's a rough go out there. It's a super high zombie pop. We have like Horde Knight we had to compete with, try to get to that point. Gathering I'm gathering fence kits so that I can what's it called? So that I can at some point somewhere I can build myself a nice little parking lot, like protected parking lot. I get there. Right now the roads are too messy for me to drive this big bus around. I'm hoping to upgrade to an 18-wheeler. We have the Oshkosh mod on the server, and I'm hoping to get a nice big trailer, a nice fat trailer. Listen to the sad music, the sad Animal Crossing music. Spoke alone as our friends die to the zombie apocalypse. Stab a bedroom midnight. No, you're not. Said the knife guy. No, not the knife guy. He's the worst. Or what in butter? Butter Marcos, the Marcos with the butter. Also, I've been challenged to wear as much Adidas crap as I can. If you're wondering why I have both the visor and the jacket on. So we're trying to assemble like an Exodia of Adidas pieces. Kinda, it's zombie apocalypse, but that's not the real problem. The real problem is that it's dripping around. Fortunately, the protection isn't like the greatest on the stuff. Uh, I mean, our boots are looking great, but someday we'll have to replace the boots with Adidas sneakers. Our head's not exactly. The visor's not really doing much for for old Albert Wesker's head here. But 600 zombies killed in 4 days. You gotta admit, we're on a roll. Do 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 do. Hello, Pantsu. Hello, hello. Cool. That's all. That's all I got. That's the only part you get, enemy. We're reading a book. Thankfully, I should have all the tools I need to just immediately start working on vehicles. I would like to get metalworking up, and we do have metalworking tapes. Well, that's another book entirely that we'd have to read. I don't want this to just be that reading book stream. Once we get enough engine parts to repair the other truck, the truck that we're using as like a scout vehicle, we'll we'll do some zombie killing for sure. So we're right beside the Louisville Mall. Well, there's still we've only got the tiniest amount of uh uh in progress in there. So still playing a zombie skill for sure. Reading Rainbow Stream when? I don't know. Redeem Scab, read your meme. And then we can then I'll do that for you. I just redeem it 300 times. Luckily, luckily, we don't need to have max mechanics. Mechanics, you're really done with mechanics at level 6. There's at level 6 you can work on all vehicle types, and you get okay returns on taking vehicles out. Uh stop failing more often than not taking parts out. You still occasionally fail like things like suspensions and brakes, but and when you do, it usually doesn't injure the thing at all. So yeah, there's been some economy changes. There's been some. If people, so the way I do redeems now is that um the prices slowly get lower and lower until people start using them a lot, and then they go back up in price. It's like dynamic. Well, it's as dynamic as I can make it. It's as dynamic as I can manually set them to be. On. Almost done. Almost done reading the book. Almost. Then we can watch the tape again. He's gonna do it. We nearly have an 8 times multiplier on top of 125% boost. So feeling pretty good. Feeling like feel like the experience is gonna flow on in. It's done. He's almost done. 290 pages he's read tonight. What a hero. And can you believe that this is actually our characters are set in the server to read twice as fast, and it's still that slow. Arizona, I'm Jimmy. This is my brother Fred. Today we're talking tires. Let's start with the basics. Those 4 rubber things in your car. The tires? I'll learn something new every gosh darn day. With all these ruts and potholes in our roads, it's only a matter of time. Or you got a puncture and have to change your tire. That's easy. Just loosen the nuts, right? Loosen the nuts. There it is. There's our full level. Can we get another one, please? Oh, we got most of another one. We're done for now. Now we can start repairing. Now we can start stealing vehicle parts. That no, even if we could, I wouldn't allow people to set it instant. There has to be some sort of that's way too strong. That's way too you have to be vulnerable at some point. Yes, well it's not it's a group server. It's we all a bunch of people pitched in together. Yeah, need to drop off this other grenade launcher that we have. Guess I don't really need this Taz, considering we don't even have ammo for it at the moment. Well, we do, but not ammo that I won't spend. So I don't need these 2 copies of mechanics on me anymore. I'll pop these in here. Let's cheek on for a little extra. Oh, yes, the fog. This is great. This is fine. This is Sure hope nobody comes and whoops my ass. So the mod that doesn't allow me to take engine parts if the engine quality is over 60. It's very much in effect. So we're gonna have to be very play on a RP server with intelligent NPCs, obviously unless you're in an army. That's don't worry about that. You're allowed to mention other servers. It's not a problem. But we got quite a lot of engine parts from that actually. Not bad. Seven's a pretty good haul. Deal with that one. So the server that we're on right now is just for content creators anyway. So it's not like we're in competition with any other people. Can I see 60? Can I see engine quality 60, please? Please, please, please. That'd be good. 62. Nice. Okay, we'll take it. Repair this with metal sheets. Mechanics. I don't have metalworking 1 yet. Oh, what type of... I don't know if I need a special hood for this. So let's find out. Find out if this is just a heavy vehicle hood or if this is specifically an 87 Chevrolet Suburban. It's very specifically a 78 Chevrolet Suburban. Okay. We're gonna drop this. We are... I don't think we're gonna find one of those around here. Like we're gonna be repairing all these parts. That's not the end of the world. That's not too bad. We just need metalworking 1, which we can get. It just means we're reading another book. I apologize. I didn't think this would be the book stream. Well, I knew we would be reading a little bit. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think we'd be front loading it. Gummy worms. If it was a metalworking book, I would be in this one. Sure hope the other gamers are doing all right. Do I have an extra axe to replace the one that I'm losing now? I think I do. Guarded forks, that's pretty sweet. Pretty rad. A tactical axe, but I don't. It was all a dream. Hey, Bob. I don't think that's as good as the regular axes. I don't think. Well, we're gonna find out. I think Goofy's surviving. That's pretty sweet. Pretty rad. So we don't have any any bandages on us. No, we're very good at this game. We're very good at staying alive in this game. I'm gonna white eye just a little bit because I see her. I look down. I just see her suffering. Very amusing. It's very having being able to watch the other people live on the server, just live, is just a dream. It's just She's dead now. There's nothing we can do. Time on this planet was fleeting. That's okay. She'll be fine. She'll recover. I believe in her. We just gotta focus on us. We just gotta focus on the best person that we can be. Includes a 1.2% multiplier to metalworking. Will be 3 soon. Oh, I can't wait. Then we can watch the try of every VHS tape that I could possibly need. Exposure survival, camping, farming, bait, fishing. Oh, do we not have the one that's for metalworking? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I have to actually grind metalworking. Oh, good thing we got the book. I think there's some car wrecks in this parking lot. Should be able to dismantle those. So far, I've not really been taking apart metal or taking apart anything or gathering supplies. I have welding rods. I have propane tanks. He died again. Yes. Uh, hey Bob, if you're around, can we get a shout out to Foofy? Foofy's going through it right now. Propane torches. I don't think we needed a particularly high metalworking skill level to repair that hood either. So probably pretty high to make them, but to repair them, I think it's just level 1 or 2. Before the stream started, about an hour before the stream started, I put some really cheap ribs, a little bit of barbecue and some Coca-Cola in a slow cooker behind me, and I'm starting to smell it now. It's still gonna be like 6 hours before they're done, but the aromas are starting to get to me. Yep, yeah, yep. It's not the obviously like barbecue is the best. Obviously, like if I had like access to a nice full oven, obviously there are better ways to cook ribs, but slow cook is not bad. It's not. It makes it very How do I? It makes it very very passable. It's not the worst. Nice, delectable little meal. It's the more dehydrated meat sticks, hummers, visor, and the shades go in the chest rig. Chamber goes in the kit bag thing. Our backup axe on us. Daytime soon. That's pretty sweet. Did not have gotten there. That should have gotten there. I think what I should do is probably just drive around. 'Cause somewhere in this lot, I know for a fact that there's I know that there's backup vehicles. There's vehicles I can destroy. Hey, the tactical axe isn't. Oh, it has no HP. That's a problem. I'm seeing the. I'm seeing it just. It's low low durability, I should say. That's a problem. Okay, we can bring a couple of them over at a time. Easy peasy. Come here, friends. It's 3 or 4 of you at a time. She just did she just die again? I hope not. Couple at a time. I've been using this wood axe for so long that I forgot what it was like to attack quickly. Got almost 4 levels of axe. God damn it. God damn it. Joey, son of a bitch. You got me. You got me good. Log sound. That's pretty sweet. Sneak. I'm looking over and I'm watching Foofy try and 1v6 like some zombies. Unarmed. And I can do it, because I'm epic and cool and sweet, but... That's the window I was looking for. There it is. Still looking for Rex, but I think I should just drive around. There is that lot to the south, like half a mile, that generally has some good Rex, but I don't really want to drive around without a hood or a front bumper. Especially if I don't know the way. Back for these, promise. Just see a tiniest amount of metalworking. Gotta be a burnt wreck around here somewhere. Could have sworn I saw some the other day. Plenty of trailers. There's plenty of... A lot of trailers. A lot of trailers in this lot. Fight for it, but... Yeah, lots of good airflow in this one. sad music. Don't do this to me. It's me a moment of triumph. Oh, my character's impressed because I'm an alcoholic smoker who does not smoke or drink. I'll show you guys stats in a sec. Lots of traits. Slow reader, weak stomach, smoker, prone to illness, pacifist, fear of blood, slow healer, high thirst. It's good. Hear about how the U.S. military has put a commission out to have an IRL bolter for the 40K universe waiting for the grenade. That sounds pretty rad. Sounds pretty dope. I assume it's probably just gonna mimic that Chinese grenade launcher, the long range one. The one with the rangefinder and the airburst. It's apparently we're just doing trench warfare again. Apparently that's just back on the menu. That one wreck got us from... Okay, that got us almost exactly half. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. Need more wrecks. We just need more. Once in a while, I get a nice big whiff of that meat I'm cooking. Oh god, I want it. .30mm magazine, fed rifle, but 30mm rounds are supposed to be rocket propelled, range from 30mm kinetic to smoke with regular. Yeah, it sounds like that sounds a lot like the Chinese one. We might need to hit the open road in order to get more of those wrecks. We could go. I know where there's a fuck ton of wrecks up by the bridge. But there's also a fuck ton of zombies, and I'm a little worried about it. We're gonna go and see. I cleared out a bunch of zombies near there, so maybe some of them were brought in by accident. Maybe that area is a little bit clearer than maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of coping here. I don't want to go and do this. I feel like I'm gonna die, but let's go see. Oh, here's a wreck. Nice. Kinda clear. I don't think they heard me. You don't mind me, zombies, don't mind me. Sub level 1. All I know is that the development of these things so far along that many companies are gonna have to familiar with that word. They lose the contracts in a few years and we're running therapy anti-bore. I think that'd be really funny. I think I don't know how there's not. I see some of those boar hunting videos, and I don't know how there's not more injuries. Like, no more like accidental. Oh, release. I see. How there's not more like the 22 LR minigun on the golf carts. Like how is this how are you going out each night and not accidentally shooting your friends? No, I'm aware. I'm aware. No. I understand. It's just the way that people have chosen to hunt them has evolved to become sort of some sort of I'm gonna use the word grotesque, but I don't mean it in a negative way. I mean it in a I don't know how we got here sort of way. In a how did we choose this? How did it evolve to night vision, Gatling cannon, open field like I understand why it has to be that way. I understand that the boars feel more comfortable coming out at night. I understand there's a lot of them, so you need a lot of rounds. Because I feel like there's gotta be a more how did we turn this how did this turn into Blood Bowl like instantly, you know? Guys. What guys floating around, I don't like that. I like metalworking 2 before I go back. Happening here, right, guys? Right, just driving on through. The boards are French. Moving through is a problem, but not the end of the world. Remember, without a hood, without a front bar, every single hit is going straight to my engine health. So I got to be extremely careful about how I move through these crowds. Up here, fuck. Say Kentucky. No, it can't be like that. It can't be. Zombies. Here. Actually, the zombies just stop spawning after a little bit. Up here, up this way. Swear to God, if that's a mint Oshkosh. Okay, it's not mint. Okay, good. What do we have here? I can't even identify this from the back. It looks like it's in good condition. Fucking, fucking Wilkers? Yeah, it was fine. Hats, very cool. Hey, you stay down. Check out this Oshkosh. This is the truck we're looking for. This is the type of truck. And it's not looking good. Fantastic muffler though. Fantastic. Probably not worth trying to save that one. Then 80 Man Cat 1. Not familiar with this truck. I can just know. Truck's locked. See what else we got in this pile. To be a bad vehicle for this server because because no doors means you're gonna be bit, but it's cute. All these vehicles should be in extremely bad condition, but every once in a while you get a lucky roll. Spawn. Not just this. Obviously, this is in bad condition. I'm just taking a look at it. Cool vehicle. Once in a while, get a. Oh! I think I saw it. I think I saw it. Wait. Secret about K15 vehicle mods is that there's a special spawn zone up here for them. And normally you get access to a Bushmaster, but I don't think we have Bushmaster working on this server. I think I see an APC though. Specifically why I brought my sludgy. I knew I'd be coming up here. Hey, Commando. Commando. In immaculate condition. No gas though. Got a cage. LEV 300. Wraps for Christ is in the front seat. All right. Maybe a weekend project here. Not necessarily like getting gas in is one thing. The real problem is getting it out of here. So we would need to make a 2 vehicle wide hole, not only through here but all the way down. Head back to the car, take apart 1 or 2 vehicle wrecks. I should have been a little bit smarter. I should have brought my metalworking 2 book with me. If not, that's okay. I should have been smart. I should have brought the hood with me. That way I could repair it. Get Mandalek, and I know. Give me at least a third of the next level. If I know my scaling correctly. Fourth, looks like. Just under a fourth. Gosh darn it. 5 vehicles for level 2. Not the end of the world. The way they'll let me get out of here easier. That one, and then we'll. What is the Bushmaster? The Bushmaster is a specific modded vehicle that that you can bring in using the KI5 vehicle pack. Unfortunately, for some reason, I couldn't get that one specifically working. It's a very large, very strong vehicle with a nice, heavy, very durable bull bar, and an even stronger front hood. And it's pretty impressive as far as vehicles in this game go. So, I'm not thirsty. Or I'm out more water. We might switch over to the regular video game music soon. Sleep. I'll be sneaking up on me. Alt tab, always dangerous. We just put on relaxing music because we were reading. Now it's back to normal. Oh, what was it? I'll grab the link. Also, there's gonna be an ad break soon, so you go here and then you click the little drop down that says VIP and you change it to mellow. There's also a little when you first turn it on, it will play rain soundtrack. You can toggle that on off in settings. I accidentally drive too far forward. No. They're also fucked. Or are they? No, they're not. Okay. Something you can do if your character is really physically weak. Instead of picking up all the vehicle crap, you can just back up to it. It saves your character some HP. They're vastly over encumbered or injured. That also helps then. Very hungry and very thirsty. Should should figure that out soon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Driving so close to the wall we're making glitching into it. I know that just yesterday I cleared out the library. Means that if I go down the street a bit, I should be able to get to that a convenience store that's like right beside it. Too much of a fight. I don't think you're looking for a B41 vehicle pack because that sounds like that sounds like a player made collection. You're looking for KI5. KI5 is the guy who makes all the really cool vehicles. Air Survivor Zombie. I let him go. School bus. This road's looking a little bit busier than I would hope, but I was hoping down here is clear still, relatively. I don't know about no V100, sorry. I definitely do not have the pack memorized. Sorry. That sounds right. Sounds correct. I like the wood axe, but it attacks so slow that you have to be kind of careful about when you strike. Yeah, with the commando. Definitely don't want to start a fight with them just yet. My exertion's so shitty. There's water in this here library. To be able to fix one of my problems. That's right. Forgot about that. Solves the water problem. All this away. And let's make it the first crossover SUV. I don't know what to be honest with you, I don't know what defines a crossover SUV. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Food is a problem because it's severely reducing how long we can remain in combat. But there's a snack bar right here that is currently being swarmed by zombies. What? Why? Did like an alarm go off that I can't hear because of the music, or used to be an SUV that's crossover between a sedan and a station wagon, and then became an SUV that's not based on a pickup truck. That just became whatever the hell I say. Okay. Well, as long as other people are confused along with me, then I feel less stupid. Sody pop. Scream. There we go. There we go. Let's go. The Bushmaster. It should be. It's definitely a KI5 vehicle. Jeez. Roberts. Fail burrito. PP. I don't have a real source of water yet, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing bottles of water until. Like all this in my kit bag, or all this in my chest rig, not my kit bag. Vehicles like that are generally split into groups of things that existed in 1991 and things that didn't exist in 1991. Pretty much the only thing you need for lore, non-lore friendly. They're just hungry already. That's crazy. Let's get back. Should have looted some cigarettes while I was at it, but oh well, too late. Later. To calmly, calmly get back to the bus. Get back to the battle bus. The battle bus with the battle. It'll be all right. Everything's gonna be okay. This town. Tell you what. Now that would be an ideal vehicle. That one's a wreck, unfortunately. So it's gonna be max bad condition. But a Humvee would be really good. I really, really, really like the Humvee. You have to find one in okay condition. Come on, a little faster, buddy. Right. You folks don't mind me of people in Kentucky. Not the gas station I thought it was. I am not where I thought I was. And to the south of where I thought it was. Okay. The ball is to the north. I just want to. No, I don't come through this neighborhood very often, so I'm just double check. I'm just adding it to my mental notes. Now it's to the now it's to the east. Okay. Here's strip mall number 1. There's nothing. I don't think there's really anything in the strip mall that anyone's too interested in looting. There's a hardware store. That's cool. There's a small bookstore. There's a grocery store. Okay. I guess there's some cool things there. But here, the Windows store. Let's go. The VHS store, liquor store, and I think these two are just under construction. I to repair the engine again. Okay, well, it was dark. Okay, he came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could have done. I think we parked down here. Did we? Did we not? There it is. I did probably bring in some. Yes, maybe not. Have to be careful though. I would like to repair this using potentially repair 91% with a metal sheet. I think I have a metal sheet. Fact check, true. Big money, big money, big money. Let me see that. Let me see that. Good condition. 90%. Let's go. Now, this is killing me to have in my inventory, so let's get that out of the way ASAP. Almost. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Front bumper we need to repair. Engine repair is 0%. Engine repair is 23%. Okay, so we can't quite repair the bull bar yet. Need a little bit more metalworking. Gosh darn it. Metalworking, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more books. Very inefficient way of doing this. I apologize, everyone, but double check the books that we have. Make sure there's none of these are actual fishing, bait, farming, camping, trapping, foraging, water collection, book show, magical woodland. Wait, that's not supposed to be there. No. Yeah, no. Let's not comment on that. You're not the first person to pick up on that one. Let's not. It's God damn it! Another one of my watches is going off. I could have sworn with every one of these I picked up, I could have sworn I turned them off. I could have sworn. I was so good about it. Black ones. Not the white one. I don't know which watch it is. I'm sure you guys probably can't hear it over the music, but I can hear it, and it bothers me. I'll turn it off in less than a minute. No, but seriously, which one was it? Alarm, set alarm, set alarm. I'll say stop alarm if I click on the right one. Stop, doesn't matter. We break into the mall. There's a handful of things we can take apart for metalworking that will not be the worst experience. We'll probably end up doing that instead of driving all the way through town again. We only need 2 experience. We can take apart a handful of laundry machines, some refrigerators. That should be fine. We had I don't think maybe the metalworking VHS tape's not even on the server. I can't remember. We are making some progress though. My goal for this character is to get pretty much everything combat below to level 8. So mufflers. We're repairing vehicles. We're not selling them for crack. We're not selling car parts for ketamine. Good sir, I do not require the titanium in your alternator. No, 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 no. I'm a mercenary. I'm not a I'm not a I'm not I'm not an enjoyer of fine crack. My cannon height vertebrae is 6'2". Strange. Just walk into the room, throw a punch of a question. Hello, Vert. Hello, my precious little Vert. Get the copper from the walls. No, we don't need copper. It's unnecessary. The reward to the effort is all out of whack. Curious as to why Vert needed this information. What machinations lie within that furry little head of hers? Find out. We're gonna find out together. Just adding them to a little scrapbook. You got binders full of VTubers. That's cute. That's adorable. I can't believe we're just friends, Vert. We could be so much more. Woo woo. We could be gulp. We could be we could be pals. Gulp. Grandma? Scab. Bored reading in the back of a bush. Back of a bus. Is he an off guy? I wish I was going to off guy. I every day that I know that I'm not going, I live in endless torment. You have no idea. I'm suffering here. Thank you, Bert. There's so many people I want to pick up and throw around. More people, bro. I don't think Gob is going now. Further confirming that poor people are not. Okay, finally. I mean, there's a wealthy higher level standing on top of the masses, right? In California, there has to be, or else or else my vision of California would be all screwed up. I'm gonna read one of my porn magazines. My character's freaking the fuck out. If you don't know, Hottie Z gets rid of 40 boredom and 50 stress. Gob's Hottie. Gob's a precious little bean. That's her. Don't let her fool you either. That's her real height. That's her. She's trying to put up a wall of deniability. It's her. It's not. It's not. But can you imagine though? Yeah. We're gonna break into the mall. I'm filled to the brim with snacks. I'm snack maxing. So this will go well. No reason why this wouldn't, right? Oh my god, the Fluctard Ural. Oh shit. Jeez. Currently, yes, I'm looking to upgrade. The school bus will be will be temporary. Open that up with my phone. Oh my god, God is tiny. So is Klondike, actually. Oh yeah, me and you, Vert. Me and you in this image are. Sorry, we're just gonna have to be the dominant ones. We can't let these short people have rights. They have rights. It's over for us. I really I like this one. Likes for nerds. I know what you mean. That's all that matters. The really intense music for sneaking around a mall. Empty bucket. EP. Cute. Cute. Is is that balk at the end because you knew I was going to say something about that boat? Because you'd be right. You'd be right. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get wine drunk. White girl wasted. White girl wasted. Let's go. Hobbies. Pretty good. We've only attracted a little bit of attention so far. We're almost at the fridge store. My favorite. Right. Ask you a question. Got him. Sears. Here we go. Here we go. Here's what I wanted. I think these fridges are set to spawn anything. Yeah, so we should be able to. Very quick. This is. Right now, it's not quite open. But once we have a full load and we can confirm that it can survive. We're thinking about bringing some more people in, but as of right now, unfortunately, I can't invite anybody. Server was it was set up by me, but it was not paid for by me. So there's a handful of people. There's 3 people in particular that actually paid for the server this month, and they are fellow VTubers, so they get first first pick. I can slide names across the table. Can Zomboid setting up a Zomboid server is really annoying at the start because it's really How do I put this? It's very picky about how you do things. But once you figure it out, it's pretty. It's not too bad. Also, there's just a lot of copy and pasting mod names and mod workshop IDs if you're doing non-vanilla, which gets kind of annoying after a bit. But I should have read a thing of electrical before coming in here. I could have taken apart a lot more stuff. Saying it has stuff. No, I guess not. I guess I'm just going insane. Taking apart all these ovens. No, I can't wait. See an end to these ovens have been taunting me all this time. Almost level 3. We need level 4 before I can repair that bumper, which is important. Plenty of water, still got plenty of food. No zombies are bothering me. I'm in my element. Driving. Some of these metal sheets, these are kind of important. Unusable metal. We have a mod that actually makes unusable metal usable. I think it's a 4-to-1 ratio of like turning unusable metal into scrap. Scrap can be kind of annoying to get, so. Also tempted to bring home one of these coffee makers. You can an alarming amount of zomboid recipes can be made using just a coffee maker. So if you guys are tight for space in your little mobile bases, it's an option. That gives me 21 experience out of the 750 that I need. Level 4 might be a little bit. A little more. I don't think these mini fridges are worth much to me. But we'll take them apart anyway. My problem is that I've had so many impenetrable forts at this point in my life, at this point in my zomboid career, that I need to play stupid. I need to, or else the game's just not exciting for me anymore. Yeah, I've completely given up on building in houses. See you later, Vert. Thanks for dropping by. Always lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I have to drive around and be a fool. A fool of a toque. That was worth less than 100 experience. Damn. Alright, let's see what the oven's worth. Hopefully a bit more. Yep, yep. We do have the Horde Night. we had a really good Horde Night actually the other day. I accidentally set Horde Night to be okay, the ovens are worth 40 to me, so that's not the worst. I accidentally set Horde Night to happen on the very first day. And that was fun. That was fun. You can watch that VOD if you want. Just everyone on the server yelling at me. I usually go entire wipes without dying. I died yesterday. I got one injury, a bite to the neck. And it was I'm like, okay, well. It was fun though. It brought me great joy. You tell how many times I've died in a run because I always grab my keys as a little, and the longer and more annoying it is to sort through my inventory, that's my punishment for dying. It's about filled with metal sheets. Yep. Do 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 do. now, buddy. Let's get that experience, buddy. The other things in this mall that we can take apart from metal are toilets, and I think there's sinks, but those aren't really worth a lot. I'm looking for, trying to think if there's another source of ovens and fridges. There's an electronics store, but I think that's all obviously electronics. There's a Sears in the middle. There should be some. I know that there's some TVs in the middle of the mall. Oh, I thought I heard zombie noises. Apparently not. Apparently I'm going crazy. Zombies in the zombie game? No way. It's never. It's un. It's untold of. It's unheard of. It's. Oh. I gotta send a quick text. I guess I can start the next oven before I do that. Yeah, I don't know how to spell a word, and I'm having trouble saying the text out. Spell that. I am spelling it right. Fuck you. Fuck you, Microsoft. You're fucking gaslighting me. Yeah, yeah. Because I need the experience, brother. I don't need the cash. The difference. It's probably not a difference. I'm just. Yeah, this is all office building, so this isn't gonna get us any experience. There are bathrooms and stuff in there, but not what I'm looking for. There are computers in there, but I'm not looking to level up. I'm looking to level up electronics at the moment. Wonder if I can get rid of the sushi conveyor belt. Despite being made of metal. Chairs. You guys are seeing the destroy option because I'm specifically I have a sledgehammer in my inventory. Looking for specifically disassemble. Here's the not Sears. Here's all the TVs. Oh, I wonder if we could get the people playing on the server demanded I include a mod that gets some Hello Kitty backpacks, Sanrio backpacks. I wonder if I could, because I know that'd be a valuable resource to trade off to the various babes. BB gun. Don't poke your eye out, kid. Now these double beds are great for grinding carpentry. We're not grinding carpentry today. Lowercase slippers. I don't think we have those. I don't think those are. Say 511 Defender Flex jeans. Let's see what those look like. Yep. Yeah, they look they look very normal. What other tactical crap can we find? Let's see. What else can we pay too much for? Let's find out. trench coat. I'm currently wearing one of those. That's what gives me my Adidas jacket. Ah, it's not a lot here. Sybil Bennett's fleece leather pants. What I don't know who that is, but they're tight. They're real tight. Comfortably tight. I'm also uncomfortably warm right now. One sec. Yeah, back it off. Long sleeve shirt off. It's Canadian music. I don't think so. It's, this soundtrack we find online. You can go to the. It's probably a few zombies in between us and it. But I don't see why we couldn't go to the gun store right quick, just for fun. It's not why we went into the mall, but see if we can find some shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the Louisville Mall, baby. I think we found the mall employee. I think we found the. You better watch out. I'm close to level it up, and you look like just enough XP. Hey. Ah! How can you? Actually, that guy has a cool helmet. I like that helmet a lot. What's going on? Now, if we get really lucky, one of these guys is gonna have a key. Wait for these zombies to knock this door down. Not gonna lie, we're not gonna lucky today. Have a key, have a key, have a key, have a key. Be unlocked? No? Okay. Wait on that. Ammo canister at 30-06. It's pretty sweet. 308's pretty rad. Global trap adapters are pretty rad. You can use those with car mufflers to make homemade suppressors. Close. Still working on that door, are you, buddy? Ammo canister, a 4 gauge. Thank you. I'm good. What is a Smith & Wesson Model 52? The 5.56. I'll take that. I'll take that. Put that right in the back pocket. Box of 22 long rifle. Box of 12 gauge. That's what we like to see. I tell you what. That's what we like to see. It's covered. Covered the way I usually like it, but you never know. Sometimes there's balaclavas down here. There's an open one. We don't want that. Balaclavas are for perverts. Okay, I'm not gonna wear it because it's really dumb looking. But if you guys are ever using Britta's mod and you come across Luke Skywalker's cape, it's a clothing item that protects your back and it gives an obscene amount of armor bonus. I don't like it because it looks stupid, and it's kind of dripping around out here. But it's a really good item if you're just trying to max. Oop. Chainmail coat, which is really good, slows you down a little bit though. But if you're the type of stand and fight, it's really strong. Oh, okay. I'm only gonna wear this for a sec. I'm just gonna show you guys how slow this makes me. Here's here's the entire here's the entire armor suit. I think this is for like bear attacks or something. What's this called again? Flower, multi-threat, ensemble. I'm pretty sure it's the bear attack suit. It makes you very slow. It's very funny. Guys, please knock down that door already. I've been waiting forever. Also, I have a bunch of stuff on me. I should. There it is. I think he goes long enough. Let's drop the electronics. I don't need those. Let's drop the scrap metal, the unusable metal. The welding mask. It's almost got my weight down. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are all you guys doing? Those are my... Get that off. Actually, I just noticed this Band-Aid's been on for forever. That's probably fine. Yeah. What is causing a bunch of zombies to come in now? I don't think I've caused any more noise than normal. Might be more of a quick in and out sort of thing. An Asvald extended stock. Yeah, that seems like a good pickup. Come on. There we go. Got some magazines. Got some 308. We got a canister of 5.56, which I'm going to purposely leave here. I know I shouldn't. I'm leaving it here because it's a little bit heavy. We can always come back. We have an ammo canister, 12 gauge. We might want that. We might find room for that. We're kind of overloaded as it is. That's why I'm not taking too much. Not just window shopping. There's an Uzi. The temptation is very strong. Where can I find room? And drop this. I could drop these small metal sheets. All these, I still have 13 metal sheets on me, which is a bit much. I admit. Gonna weigh us down a little bit, but yeah, let's get out of this here mall. Sure, what I did to suddenly bring in a bunch of zombies. I'm not too interested in a protracted fight here. Come on through, boys. Come on, come on. Well, there's probably just a bunch of them stuck in a specific store. They probably just broke out all at once. I imagined, I think. I'm gonna guess. Came in here for metalworking. We came in here to get 4 metalworking, and we're at 3 and a third. I think we're gonna have to drive downtown and go out to those vehicle wrecks, I think. I know what we'll do. We'll drive south. We'll drive to the southern highway. Sometimes you can sometimes you can find a lot of wrecks down there. Hello, Eric. Clearing out the mall would be fun, but not exactly on the to-do list for today, I don't think. What's that, knows that Foofy hasn't died in a while. It's pretty sweet. Pretty rad. Are we wearing anything that reduces their speed? We're definitely not exactly moving quickly. What's up with that? Haven't heard this one on a dog's age. Haven't heard this one in forever. God damn, this one takes me back. We do not have the Dr. Murray mod, no. What's the joke? What's the joke, brother? What are you throwing at me? What can you instantly tell about a well-dressed man? What 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 are you gonna throw at me here? What did I just walk into? We're gonna keep the metal sheets on me. Not on me. I'm gonna place it in the back seat of the other vehicle. Not really a joke, Eric. Sorry. Kind of expecting something with a little bit more punch, a little bit more heat to it. Kinda right. That would let me more confused than anything. Here we will. We're just throwing shit on the ground now because we don't have room at the moment. Uh, I mean, I'm chuckling a little bit, but I'm not exactly laughing on that one. That was kind of a stinker. Main torch. He shows a bunch of ammos again. Those little and candy. That'll make me happy, right? That'll make the pain go away, right? Various water bottles. I feel like I should bring shotguns. I just don't know which of my shotguns I would bring. Pause. Not that I particularly like the Taz. Fairly reliable so far. Back out. Do a little bit more metalworking grinding. Still at 90%. Okay. All to repair this front bumper. If I remember correctly, there is a vehicle lot down here. Somewhere. Maybe it's literally right here. It's literally right here. That's filled with vehicles. And there should be a burnt vehicle or two. Let's do a little shotgun training while we're here. This will attract local zombies. That's okay. Also, aiming through fences is zomboid's really weird. So if it's not working for you, don't worry, you're not alone. Come on, come on, you can do this. Come on. That's what I'm looking for right there. Usually also a few zombies in here. Let's find out. Oh, nothing today. It's a little bonus for us. I tell you what. Spare engine parts. We take those. I don't know what a spare plastic welding part kit is, but sure. Hey, not bad. Sorry, Hawaiian t-shirt guy. Vacation's over. Some some rare oddities available here. Turning my hands are off the keyboard and taking a drink. Your open zombie doesn't creep up behind me. Good? Okay. See. Said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. God damn it, I need a new chair. I've heard the song. Where have I heard the song before? What video game song is this? God, this is gonna bother me. What is this? What's that tapping? Is this a Mega Man? This is a Mega Man. This is Mega Man 3. Oh my god, it's so shiny. It's the shiniest wreck ever. Ever. Okay, yeah. At this point, I would have known it to be a Mega Man. 500 and a 750 experience. Let's go. I don't know where I'm next gonna get my vehicle wrecks. I'm hungry. I'm the Galactus of vehicle wrecks. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore them. Hee Shoots. Get away from my goddamn car. Come here. Come here. Gather up. Gather on up. Come on. Seem to have hit all the ones except for the ones in front of me. Very cool. Gotta love video game shotguns. You. Pulse. Oh, now you're approaching me. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. You bastards. Wreck. Where are we gonna? Don't think I want to go to a construction site with Sunday driver and a vehicle without a front bumper. I think I'm good there. We'll go around. Zombies. Yeah. Come on. Ah, my tactical axe. It's nearly bit the dust. Yeah, gonna need another one. Oh boy. Just 140 to go. Let's go. Let's first. Come on, baby. Yay, that got me very little. Rough. Come on, baby. Ground to put it in the truck. Not the what's in the truck to put in the ground. Zombies, I'm just trying to outlet her. You mind? Surely we can all agree that littering is bad. Right? We can all. It's like looks like I have I think my shirt and my pants were glitching out. Looks like I had a plumber's crack there for a bit. Maybe I did. Maybe that was on purpose. Ass just hanging out. Down. Yeah, music festival here. The parking lot sometimes has some rare spawns. We'll take a quick drive through. Take the road though. Because we have Sunday drive, our ability to drive on grass is not great. It's not. So we're avoiding grass until we level up our driving skill. Not a lot of vehicles. Some. It's like a police car though. Limousine. Bring it to the rich people neighborhood. There's usually a wreck or two down here, but I'm not too interested in doing them because kind of dangerous. Kind of a lot of forested area. Zombies have all the time in the world to creep up on you. See, dismantling vehicles isn't that hard. Not like crazy difficult. Ain't that long. We might be able to get away with a little murder. Let's see here. So many people decided to die. So many people decided to go out. I should rephrase this. Decided to go out on zombie apocalypse day in a bunny outfit. Cul-de-sacs. Ugh. Who wants to live in a cul-de-sac should have their sex cult. No, I'm just kidding. I used to live in a cul-de-sac. It was quite fun. I had actual neighbors. Those instead of just the people who live beside me in this apartment building like I do now. Hello there, Gobbert. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, gamers. I'm Scab, your local tactical PMC VTuber idol. You guys know me. I'm one of Gob's mods. No, I'm Gob's only mod. Well, welcome. I screw the intro. We're riffing. Hope you guys had a lovely time playing Zomboid, and I know you guys were playing Zomboid because I was chatting earlier. So, disconnected, almost died. We're not doing so well. You guys will do. You guys will figure it out. I believe in you. Oh man, is my engine dying again already? God damn, that sucks. Not good. I believe you guys will hit that event horizon of stability, and everything's gonna be fine. Oh, why is this road so busy all of a sudden? You guys are good. Deke, I hope your connection to the server isn't so bad. Oh, I know the last time we tried to run a server, it was kind of hell on you. Yeah, we're just big chilling here. I was just living life. Gotta just a mobile warrior, really, if you think about it. Here, I see it. Yeah, yeah. And so is Foofy, I've seen, unfortunately. It's a doozy. Tee. You guys are you guys no, I believe in you guys. I believe you guys are gonna stand up to the challenge. I think you guys are gonna find yourselves heroes of your own little worlds very soon. I believe. Hunting supplies is what we're looking for. Someday you guys will also be as cool as me. Big hero action guy. Watch me die right now. That'd be funny. Oh, that one. Oh, are we dead? Are we dead? Are we dead? I am bitten. I am bitten on the hand. Okay, that's all right. Got it sweet. Got it epic. We do not have that mod. That should not have hit me. Oh, 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 oh. That's not good. I've been very lousy flair about how my character survives this. Because it doesn't matter. Nothing matters in this game. Let character deaths happen. You'll get better. And trust, I believe in you. Nothing matters in this game. All that matters is getting to this here gun store. Tell you what. Also, lights. Lights would be nice. Lights would be dandy. Where do we think where do we think the light switch is? I can't see shit. I have no idea. I have no idea what this the song is. This is from a random playlist. There is the lights. Maybe there's not a light bulb here. Yeah, whatever. Like the 9 mil, take that. There though. Guess we take those. Caltech CP33. I have no idea what that is. Knowing Caltech, it's probably insane. Probably a crazy person weapon. There's a KSG. We can find the 25 KSG. We'll be living life. There's a high point. No, thank you. I'd rather be unarmed in the apocalypse than have a high point. Fuck's up 4570. That's pretty sweet. A couple of machetes in here. Hardballer long slides, pretty cool. 22 LR with a 33 round mag. I see. So I'm fearing typical uh typical Kelsec insanity. I do not want to eat cannon. Rosa with integral suppressor in perfect condition. A mini 14 with extended stock. Okay, yeah, we take those. Yeah, we take those. So, let's get home. No. We have plenty of time for zombie infection. Let's grab level 4 metalworking. Somewhere. They're not here. Let's repair the vehicle, and then we'll do some dangerous runs. Oh, hit. I don't think you're supposed to throw the firearm, but if that's what you're suggesting, I have no choice but to trust you. I have no. I don't think that's 100%. Okay, come on. Imagine dying. Imagine being shot and dying, and the last thing you see is the weapon that the murderer used. And you die. You died to the cannon. God, I'd be mad. I'd be mad as hell, brothers. I'd be. Attract a lot of attention. I don't have a lot of ability to attack right now. Gonna let's go down here. Zombies to be sort of far away from that body we want to loot. Come on down, folks. Come on down. Yep. It should be basically impossible for the item that I want those guys to drop the drop. But I still think it's worth the chance to look. It should be as close to zero as this machine, as this server could generate. There's still a chance. Can't believe our engine strength is so low. Down, walking fast, faces fast. We're going to where I know that there's vehicle wrecks, even though it's totally out of the way. I I trip in and out of Louisville a little bit easier, I guess. Here. No, don't shoot me! You got what I do! What I do! I'm innocent. I'm sweet. I'm a precious little boy. Perfectly normal. There's another. But I don't think we can deal with this many zombies with that railroad track, by the way, that we just passed over. Usually not a lot of zombies on it, and you can drive it straight to the train station. And north of the train station, just like a half a block, is a huge warehouse of really good tools. It's a little mental note for you. Hey, Nello. I don't think so. I think I get distracted very easily on the road. I am often hitting zombies and random crap. That was just a nice, simple, straight road. Very, very easy mode. Please leave. Please leave this place, please. Don't, don't bother me no more, please. Your power in game? Oh no. Well, you guys got jetties, right? You guys got That's my guy. Hi. Hello. Is he not dead? He's not dead. Okay. That's why I can't loot him. He just dropped so so nice. Chamber around, please. Don't need him to die. Just away from other zombies. That way I don't need to fuddle with menus. Oh, you guys will be all right. Come on. You're experienced zomboid players at this point. Lost the guy in the crowd. Come on over here. Zombies are just gotta just going their own way today. I don't think half the zombies even know there's fresh meat available. Well, see you guys later. You guys are a problem for later, Scab. Out of here. Get out of the way. Damn it. Thought I could squeeze through. You guys don't mind if I just you guys don't mind if I just I'm not on the rear yet. Yeah. They're fine. They're fine. Here's peas or lemon squeezy. Not a worry in the world about that, I tell you what. Hobbies. Out of the way. Driving here. Do 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 do. I'm hoping there wouldn't be a lot of zombies here, to be honest with you. Do. I feel that the Taz is what's letting me down here. The Taz doesn't seem to be. I don't know if the stats on it are very good. I'm bringing out a weapon that I know in this mod pack is obscenely strong. And load it with bullets, or shells, I should say. Yeah. Or, as made popular in such games as Counter-Strike. First shot doesn't seem too bad. Space so I can get my character to aim. Forgot somehow to. Forgot about that. Forgot about the defining characteristic of the weapon. Could get me another level of aiming soon. Ew. Maybe my character just sucks at this. Even at level 5, that should not have taken more than 2. I guess I'm only level 4 at the moment. This is some cute music for this. I like this. I like this a lot. wish I could alt tab it, figure out the title of the song. It's really cute. Anyone knows what game this is from? Let me know. Opening a box of shells requires you to stand still. It's really funny. Hills. Site. Come on, engine. Should have reversed. Would have been easier on the vehicle. One landmark that I want to clear vehicles before I die. While I still have strong metalworking. Down West Point. It's gonna take me a little bit to get there, but should not the end of the world. That guy has an entire axe in him. Look at that. There we go. Get to my seat again because my butt's starting to hurt. Gamer company, sponsor me, please. Gamer chair. I know gamer chairs typically aren't the greatest, but anything has to be better than what I'm sitting on. I feel like just like a wooden chair would be better than what I'm sitting on right now. The padding on this one just feels like it does nothing. Like I'm back in grade school. Hard plastic chairs. Or my dumpy. From my thick and powerful glutes, you mean, alright? Oh, engine, please. Engine. Getting there. It's gonna be a while, but we're getting there. Oh, the engine's really fucked now. We're gonna be really careful about how we traverse this area. It's fine. It's fine so far. Simple. Through. Oh, we're almost at the train bridge. Should be there soonish, right? Please keep up the good work, please. Do 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 do. I like this playlist. You don't really know what you're gonna get. Soda pop on the road. We're almost there. We're definitely not coming back with Sunday Driver for sure. Ain't no way in heck we're taking them. We're taking it again. I want to go fast. I miss going fast. Oh boy, do I ever. I thought that the driving skill would counteract it after a little bit, but at level 2 I'm not seeing any difference. Yeah, it's way too slow. Maybe if I leveled up the driving skill to like, I don't know, like level 8, maybe we'd be able to counteract it, but as of right now, level 2 is just not it's not got it. Remember, did I go around this area last time? I don't remember this being so sketchy. Maybe I did. Maybe I went on the... Hi, hi. You're around. I'd like to get back onto the the real road. Try not to hit any zombies because that makes us go slower. Train bridge I was trying to get to. Oh, so the train bridge right now is really sketchy. It's the number one thing I want to clear out. And then after that, we can work on the real road. Bunch of zombies on the train bridge. Fuck, that's a problem. Maybe we're clearing out the real road first. This is really bad RNG for this area. Crazy bad RNG. If I had more space, if I had more time, if my character could actually shoot and kill zombies, it's worth a shit. You seem really bad at, to be honest with you. One thing I can do is I can just, now that some of the zombies are gone, I can a jink. I don't know if there's a solution here, boys. Snack for us. Zombie cheese. Yummers. things we're gonna put away. Make ourselves nice and light. Then we're gonna run through town. We're gonna run through town in a way that many people would deem kind of suicidal, but literally have nothing to lose. Literally. I didn't think we'd bounce off of it like that. Just rig. Sure that as we run around, we're not too way down. Great. Oh, brother. West Point stinks. Other attack speed still really slow. Okay, we're not doing it this way. That's a problem. That's up this. And what's stopping is definitely the stronger ability right now. Keep taking painkillers. Keep taking painkillers so the pain goes away. Need. Okay. Just need a path through here. I can drive through there. That car is gonna be a problem. Everybody, come here. Everybody, to the join me in these here woods. Hey, come on into these woods. Let's try, buddy. Doing a second wave. Second wave in the woods. So many water balls on me. Wheezy. The virus is starting to take over me. Only way I'm getting rid of these zombies with my current injuries is if I ledge abuse the hell out of them. Something I was hoping not to do, but... Here's... I know you can path. I know you can path to me. That's not good. That's not good. Come here. Come here. Don't be shy. Maybe this just isn't happening in this life. Definitely not with that group of zombies. Come here. Come on. Come on. I'd be able to make some progress here now. Finally. We might finally be able to. There's one straight path available through here. That's going to be a problem, but it's a problem for somebody else. Okay. This guy being sucks kind of funny. You can be stuck there forever for all I care. There's no way I'm out of propane already. Drop that. I just got here. Luckily, this is West Point. There's always more propane to be found at West Point. We just gotta be sneaky about it. Really, really sneaky about it. Someone else's old broken fire axe. Okay. Nice, relaxing music. Very cute. Yeah, Yeah, that's the cool thing about arm injuries is that it doesn't affect your legs at all. So if you have high strength, you can stop with the best of them. Heck. Very, very, very almost non-existent chance of a propane spawn there, but okay. There should be a residential neighborhood down here. Residential means propane. Or or it could just be all zombies. There's a car dealership here? That's wild. All zombies. Come on. Tire. Could be some gas in here. Guys, I'm just trying to do my Sunday shopping. Guys. Zombies are streaming into the building like this. You really just had to just wait for them to stop streaming. They just leave. It's really, really easy. I don't even know what type of building this is. Outdoors, maybe? Oh, this is this is tactical stuff. Hey, yo, there's a gun store here? Got any shotgun shells for me? An all can. Wait. I know the shotgun shells, but Squawka case right, bro. Wait, bro. Hey, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Why does this neighborhood have so many APCs? Figured out where the National Guard put the entire force. APK Consulting. Insurance. A lot of insurance. And big insurance vibes. There has to be a home around here somewhere, right? It still just go out into nowhere, right? Might go out to nowhere. Well, my health's starting to dip. That probably means that the sickness is probably starting to take hold. This trip has been kind of a dud. Let's head home right quick. Let's try and head home right quick. We might not make it. Thank you for the posture checking it. Appreciate it. See if we can get that started. Right? This is a cool little area. Filters. Booty pop. Right back up. My health going down every time I drink a soda pop. Whoa, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or give me a split sec. Hello, Fox. Hello, hello. See, Fox, we're kind of going through it right now. I hope you didn't. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm Scap, local tactical. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. That should not have been a ground attack. That should not have been a ground attack. Gosh darn it, game. Hello, hello. No, don't show me. Don't show me, please. You guys are having a lovely night. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by zombies. Hey, fuel, huh? Does have a key. Hello, Puffer Mint Newgrounds. Or gas is something we can get here. Take a propane. Something I was looking for. We can take that right quick. There might be hope for this mission yet. I believe. Oh, I know, I know, I know. I'm in the loop. Yep. Question mark? With the kids? Question mark? Guys, I don't know if you guys know Zomboid. One of my favorite games. Right now we're just kind of on like a sort of like a suicide mission to get some work done before I succumb to my zombie bites. Try to get this bridge clear. Clear said than none. Especially with the oh god, the zombies migrated. Gosh darn it. Oh, it can be sort of tough sometimes. Not the worst if you know what you're doing. It can abuse the odd mechanic. I don't think we're clearing this road today. sadly. I should be going home so that I can prepare for my own death, but it's clear-ish. I mean, don't all see me. It's going not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for dropping on by. Yeah, fortunately, they just zombies instantly see me. Yeah, this is a dud for this mission. I'm gonna try and hop in my car and get on home. Speaking of my car, also in very bad condition, so. Come on, engine, roll over. Come on, engine. Thank you. Yeah, dude. I also don't have a skill recovery journal up. That's fine. This is good because there's a couple of things wrong with my character that I wanted to fix anyway. Do that. We can do that in the character generation screen. We can survive. We can thrive, Gob. It's gonna be fine. Getting all the way back up to where my battle bus is, though, is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a pain in the butt with this vehicle in this bad condition. Happy to hear that, Gob. I'm happy to hear you guys. And I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to see the shine. I'm starting to see the shine, Gob. Oh, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. I feel it all over my body. I feel it all over my body. I can reach out and I can grab it. I can reach out and I can grab it. I can grab the diamond forming within you guys. You're all lumps of coal. You're all lumps of coal, and I can feel the pressure, the carbon being heated into precious gemstones. Each and every one of you a shining star. Bye. I'm doing great. Oh, I could die at any second. I could die at any second. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, people. I'm telling you. You're diamonds. You're right now, you're coal, but you're diamonds. You're diamonds to me. I hate this, right? This has got me. Every time this has got me. Okay, so I'm at a so in 50 seconds there's going to be an ad break, and I really want to take like a break because we've been at this for 3 hours now. So I think no matter where we're at, we're just gonna stop the car and we're gonna pause for about 5 minutes, and then we'll just log out and I'll take a stretch because my spine and my back really hurt. I'm suffering for you guys, you gamers. I need to stretch. So that's gonna start in 12 seconds. So the next open spot of road that we find. Okay. We're going to ad break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. 3-minute ad, 5-minute break. Once we actually get back to the menu. Still waiting to get back to the menu. There we go. You guys, go to the washroom. Go stretch. Go grab a drink. We'll be back. Back very soon. Hope you guys are friendly. I stretch. had a nice piss. Ready to head on back into it. We should probably restart. No, right, no, right, no. My piss was good. My piss was good. Thank you, Stealth. Thank you, Fox. Good color, powerful flow. A little bit. Stretch. The server's kind of due for a restart, but everyone's still on, so I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I hope nothing just bad happens. I hope nothing crashes. Fine. We'll be fine. Come on, game. Those zombies give a hoot about. Oh. Engine, please. There we go. Got him a false start there. Ah, so this is human music. I like this. Oh, the engine's starting to give out a lot. Getting back into town might be. Ooh, that might not. That might not happen. Maybe. Sir, nice. Simple, clean run through all these zombies. No, not hitting anything. None of them getting in my way. Maintaining a nice speed. Okay, one getting in my way. It's fine. This is fine. We're gonna make it. And nothing's gonna hold me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Oh no. Take some more pills. Nothing more pills can't solve, right, guys? Nothing more soda pop can't solve, right, guys? Do. Almost outside Louisville. Here we go. Go from experience that this path is relatively clear. Provided I follow the outside track. Yeah. But I steer way too sharply in. Up. This is going to be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Gamers need to stop worrying. Yeah, gamers need to stop worrying. Not worried? Me? Worry? No way. You gotta be mistaken for somebody else. Somebody who gives a fuck. I've never given a fuck once in my life. Do. Yeah, the engine's doing pretty good all of a sudden. Very, very nice. Haven't had a heart attack in a couple of seconds. Simple, nice, easy weave. Wow, it's amazing what you can accomplish when you just have a little bit of hope. You just keep it alive inside your heart and soul. Starting to dip a little bit. Health's starting to... Sure. Man, imagine like an apocalypse scenario. And you're driving away from town and you're almost out, and then some asshole hits you. Oh boy, I'd be so mad. I would haunt that motherfucker until the end of days. Till the end of time, my soul would be entwined with theirs. Oh, you better believe. I'd be inventing new ghost terms to call the guy. It's, I can't remember what the name of the movie's called. It came out during the pandemic. It's a movie about a family like an asteroid's coming towards Earth. It's going to destroy the planet. And a family has to get from like middle of America to like Iceland or something for a shelter. And at the beginning of the movie, there's this part where everyone knows the meteorite's coming, but not everyone knows who's allowed to go to the shelter. So there's a part where the guy gets his family at the very beginning of the movie. Greenland, yeah, that was it. Thank you, Ika, thank you, Vault. There's a part at the very beginning of the movie where the dude's neighbor is pleading, "Please take my daughter, take my daughter. No, you can't leave her behind. It doesn't matter what happened to me. Take her." And I think about that during the entire course of the movie. I think about that during the happy ending, where the family is safe and the vault opens up a couple of years later. I think about that during, like, the survivor. You made it. Congrats. All those people you knew are dead. You probably could have taken that guy's daughter. Probably your kids probably could have shared a seat in that SUV of yours. It's a weird moment to introduce. That movie sticks out in my head a lot for exclusively that. I like disaster movies. Like, I recently I've been watching The Last of Us season 2 as the episodes come out. And I think about the first episode, the powerful first episode, a lot. And I recently rewatched the first episode. I think about how funny it is. Just like the dude gave no warning. Like, obviously they didn't have time to explain. They didn't have, like, I'm not faulting Joel for for the actions he took. But it's really funny that just like he hits his neighbor over the head with a baseball bat. He's currently mind controlled by the fungus. His other neighbor comes out, demands an explanation, doesn't give any, just tells his neighbor to go back inside. No other explanation. And obviously, as they drive away, the neighbors get attacked by zombies. But it's really funny to me that he couldn't spare any other words. Just get back inside, like it's a domestic dispute, right? Like, not lock your doors, not protect yourselves, not something's going on. Just get back inside. Makes me giggle and laugh. Makes me clap my feet together like a big baby. But yeah, I really zombie movies for me, and I know a lot of people feel the same way. The absolute peak, the absolute best moments of a zombie movie is the moment in between the start and society fully collapsing. You know, that's the funnest part, and everything after that is it's just downhill. Like, maybe it's not downhill sharp, maybe it's still an enjoyable movie, but the best part's always like when the disaster's actually happening. And I really like I think they're called disaster porn movies, like all these like world ending, you know, thriller movies. The very beginning of those movies are always the best to me, I think. I don't really give a fuck about the endings. I don't really. I just want people to die. Oh, Regulus died. Look at that. Yeah, this is a health is staying steady, and we're almost home, so we should be fine. Fear the Walking Dead is a show because it takes forever to get the X. Does it? What's the difference between Fear and the Walking Dead? Is it like different characters, or is it? I haven't really followed any Walking Dead since like season 2. I would say the next best part of a zombie movie is going home after laying in bed and trying to figure out if your guess as to how the zombie virus started is supported at all by the rest of the movie. That's the second best. Not watching the movies is the second best part. If it's too obvious, then there is a survivor house there, but I do not have the time nor the resources. If it's too obvious and I don't, then obviously you skip that step, but. I am in suburbia, which is sometimes a trap. I'm gonna hope there's another survivor house there. I'm gonna hope that I pick the roads correctly. That I get out of here in one. If I don't, there's a third survival house. God damn, what's this neighborhood? Yeah, this seems correct. Yeah, this is like a main road. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. These types of buildings, these brick buildings, are the other type of suburbia, which is a neighborhood you don't want to drive in if you don't know your way through. Yeah, this is the same music playlist that I shared. Oh god, I accidentally drove into the bad neighborhood. The reason why it's a bad neighborhood is because every other street is like this. It's a fucking cul-de-sac. You end up in a literal labyrinth of same colored brick goddamn buildings. We're gonna hope that this does not lead me back into one. God damn it. You see, before I even realized it, the trap had sprung. Suburbia had trapped me in. Down. So we try again. Come on, engine. Come on, engine. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I know you got a little bit of life still left in you. Let's try down here. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look promising. This is... How fast can I wave? Let's find out together in 1 sec. I do have to lower my microphone to do this, so... Try to do this while driving. Okay, it doesn't capture that at all. We're good. Yeah, we still have plenty of health left. Come on. Come on, get on through there. A lot of strange questions today. This is not a good sign. How fast can you wave? How tall are you? God, both physically and socially by postmodern suburbia. True. I feel like I came down this road before. I feel like, yeah, I took that turn before, so we go up here. That's the liquor store, so I've been up there, so that's a dead end. Okay. This is a yeah. Okay. I think freedom is right up here. Okay. Come on. Come on, car. Out. We're out. Does it wiggle? What do you mean by it? What do you mean by it, Ika? What do you mean by that? I call you Ika. Eek. I'm Ika out. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Oh, oh. No, I'm gonna go. What about it's hard to get the thing to do for a reset, but off. You give me consent to grab your tit. You know what's funny about that? My hands are so large that yeah, not just the 3D representation itself. My hand is probably enough to grab your face. So that's the power of scab. Almost at the mall. We're almost. This way. We're just gonna go this way. Run over that guy. Very important that we do that. Health is starting to decrease again, but that's fine. If your face has less surface area than a basketball, I can grab you. Because I can hold a basketball with one hand. Not as like not super well. I can't grab it like Shaq grabs it. But I can still hold on to it. I'm home. I'm home. This doesn't look like home, but I'm home. 2 bullet holes in the driver's seat. Right, let's build us a journal. Need thread. Thread is the one thing I need. Luckily, I can hopefully get some from this. Hopefully we get a little lucky. A little thread, please. Tiniest amount of thread, please. No? Okay. Let's try that again, but with scissors in my inventory. Some stuff. I need, Captain, I need a weapon. And look at your eyes changing color. They're yellow in the PNG model. So they're not always yellow in the PNG model. The thing about the PNG model is that it's a direct reference to Persona 4. So the eyes should be blue. But on Saturday nights, we were doing our after hours sort of more lurid content where we're making more adult jokes, we're making more, I like to put on the Persona 4 reference eyeball model because it's funny to me because it's a little bit more deranged. And I don't know if anyone needs a spoiler for Persona 4. I don't know if anyone's going to play that game, so I'm not directly saying why it's like that. It's not really a spoiler. It's more of like a general game explanation, but um in that game if your eyeballs are yellow, something's different. Something different is happening with you. Something is up. Something is Adachi is my favorite character though, so let's not even pretend that. Not even. I'm not gonna say the joke. I'm not just in case someone here is really wants to try Persona. I'm not gonna say any of the quotes. I'll say one. I'll say my favorite. Hey kids, who wants to talk about murder? Yay! So what I'm looking for here is a little bit of thread, which is a possible drop for ripping clothing apart, especially if I have scissors in my inventory. One thread. Health is starting to go low now. Kind of quick about this. Ooh, free empty notebook. Let's go. Don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, Fox, you start tomorrow. Oh, congratulations. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. I don't think you need it, but good luck. It sucks that it sucks that you have to go to work, but it's nice that you have a job. That should be enough. Run. Fox can just sit at home all day and watch me. Watch me on Twitch and on TV. You can't. Ooh. Everyone should be allowed to just sit at home all day and watch Scab dot Scab VT. There you go. No, like this. Haters. How dare you? How dare you intrude upon my abode? No, just kidding. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Movie. Hello, Scab, local tactical PFC VTuber idol. And because I had your stream open on my laptop, and now hear my own voice off to the side, I hate that. All right, that's been dealt with. Okay, why am I not there? We are. Hi everyone, I'm Scab, local tactical PFC VTuber idol. We're playing Zomboid just like Fufu was, same server, same place, same vibe. We're currently dying. That's pretty sweet. Um, Hope you guys had a lovely stream. I hope the server wasn't too hard. I saw you died a couple of times, and I feel kind of bad. Yeah, I saw you died recently. Oh, I didn't even notice that time. Oh no. Speedrunning death. Oh, I just sort of assumed you guys would all link up and would work together, but apparently that's not that's not the truth. Apparently, we're in a race against time. We're transcribing our skills before we die of the Knoxville virus. You know, zombified for something else other than being bitten. Yeah, there's a. If you guys want, I can change it to how um, some servers run it, which is bite only. But right now, it's on the normal zomboid vanilla settings, which is a small percentage chance to get infected if a zombie lacerates you, which is it's just vanilla zomboid. Maybe that change right now if you want. What? Okay. I'll set it to bite only. I'll add it to the to-do list, I promise. Transcribing. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. You guys like my bus? You guys like my battle bus? Filled with steel wire and guns? And my one bed? I got everything I need. Except for company. Why, why did the other survivors reject me? Why does it? I'm just kidding. I rejected them. I'm working on it. We don't have a microwave yet. We eat everything raw. But it was meant to be eaten, god damn it. There ain't nothing I wouldn't eat raw. Chef Boyardee, microwave popcorn, a member of the chat. Ain't nothing I wouldn't but take a big old bite out of. Nothing I wouldn't. Come on. Yep. We're gonna lose our 838 zombie kills, but we're doing pretty. We're doing pretty. Not bad. We'll make a better, stronger character after this. One that doesn't have Sunday driving. I'm very excited to get rid of Sunday driving. 6, 7, 7. Almost done. I can die soon. I'm so excited. Yippee. Die someday. Still waiting. Okay. Yeah. Good. Good. Let me take this. Place this something around. This is now new storage. You know it's bad when you're relying on backpack storage. Journal, which is nice and safe. have so many. We have so many bites. No, no, don't like this. Come on, gamers. Doesn't have to be like this. How long can I run before I get a foot injury? Let's find out. No, no. Incredible RNG. Jump through the glass window. No injuries. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Hey, God, don't. Come on, brother. Come on. I'm the healthiest I've ever been. You can see that. Come on. Come on. Okay. Doesn't want to. I feel like I've jumped off these before. Okay, apparently not. No, hurry, no. Hurry, I thought we were developing a new and a lovely relationship. I thought we were pals. Okay, left hand is annihilated. I'm trying to kill myself, but fuck. All I'm doing is just damage to my left hand. Okay, left forearm. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Finally. The woods are farther away than the mall. Come on. Oh, damn. How hard is it to kill yourself? There we go. There we go. Highly critical damage. Gotta run myself to death. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. We want mechanic. We want... We're gonna give you guys a little school in building a character. We want strong. We want athletic. We want organized. And, I think we want fast reader. We want cat size. That's pretty good. We ideally we also have outdoorsman and dexterous. That's 38 points though. What we can do is that honestly, instead of mechanic, because we have access to the books now and the VHS tapes, we can actually go unemployed. That frees up a lot of points. We go thin skinned, slow healer, fear of blood, smoker, prone to illness, and pacifist. We take high thirst is kind of risky, but we can take it. We take weak stomach. And I think that's about it. Weak overweight. I really don't like overweight or underweight. We could take overweight pretty easily. The problem is it's just annoying to work with in the early game. Especially with all these zombies running around. But in exchange for all this for all these negatives that we just took, we can take on some additional things. We can take on amateur mechanic if we want to. Don't really think we need to. We can take on let's take let's take former scout because foraging is a lot of fun and very powerful. Let's take fast learner. We have 2 points left. Let's just take speed demon. Be like unemployed and living. Load back up. Albert Wesker, as we always do. Yippee. We have a journal we have to, because we've died twice now. In our main inventory, there's going to be 2 sets of keys. Where are they? I have 3 keys in total. This is our third life. This is our cross to bear. This is our sins. Get some skills back. The journal mod brings us back 80% of what we lost. Well, we're not getting back all of our metalworking. We'll get back some of it. Like, did you die yet? Yes. No. I literally just died. Welcome back on in, Cameron. Welcome back on in, brother. Slowly getting everything back. To aiming, yippee. And we don't get back anything that we got through reading or VHS tapes, which is why I'm not getting anything back from mechanics, because that was all VHS tapes. I'm not going to sit here and force you guys to let endure any more reading or VHS tapes abuse tonight. I'll do that offline, because that's not exactly exciting content. I'll do that. I'll do that at work tomorrow night or tonight, I guess I should say. What would it be? 3 a.m. and all. I've heard this song before. What was Ace Combat? Of course it's Ace Combat. Of course. This is a playlist I use, by the way. Of course it's Ace Combat. Hey, you guys should play Ace Combat. It's really good. Still reading. Still reading. 62% of the way there. We're down to axe experience, I guess. A little bit of metalwork experience would be nice. The clouds going by outside IRL. Come on, buddy. Learn faster. Come on. Come on. You can come on. Come on. You can do it. Clouds, you nincompoop. See you. I'll see you driven from these. I'll see you driven from the land, you son of a bitch. I'll see you. I'll see you. I'll see you annihilated. That 81%. Yippee. 5. Yeah, this is. Tomorrow you will find P that isn't yours in your toadset. I better fucking not. No one pisses in my toilet except for me. I live alone. Trying to think of the last time someone could have used my toilet that wasn't me. I guess maybe I should have mentioned this on stream, but about a month ago I did have a Tinder date. That and she pissed. She probably I'm assuming she pissed in my toilet. Me or Sarah. Or actually getting thirsty. Reading this book for so goddamn long. I don't really I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm in a parasocial relationship with my chat. I don't really like to talk about that sort of stuff. But I do have physical needs. Already know that. Okay, cool. Place this underground. Get my clothing back on. Sam will wear actual protective gear, I think. God, I need gloves. Like that pink shirt, well, it's going away. Now there oh you better believe it's still out there. It's still a thing. Playing water bottles. At the back. Back. Drink this Coca-Cola. Pants. Okay. Think I'm ready. Head on out. I need another level of metalworking. I need metalworking 4. And I really am just gonna have to read metalworking book again, aren't I? I don't think there's a way around this. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I need the experience bonus. I'm sorry. It's so boring. It's so boring. Guys, I understand if you need to leave me. I understand. Understand if this content's putting you right to bed. Sorry. I'm gonna browse Twitter for a sec as we as we read. You guys have a lovely night though. End of the weekend. End of the You guys have had a lovely time. I'm browsing the internet on my phone. I'm looking at cool things. I'm retweeting interesting photos. I smell my dinner behind me. Give it another hour. And it's gonna be time to feast. I mean this entire stream that we've been going, I've been smelling it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop looking at erotic photos of guns. I'm not. I'm looking at erotic photos of women and cute boys that sort of look like women. Yeah, you guys have seen my Twitter before. You know it's you know what I'm into. Be a cool phrase for a monster that someone's trying to hunt. No, I have a slow cooker going. Half an hour after I started the stream, I started to smell it. Got ourselves some ribs, soaking deep in barbecue sauce, and a little Tabasco, and a little Coca-Cola. Brown, just a little bit of brown sugar. Oh boy. Load to the brim with salt and pepper. I should cook it for like 8 hours, but I'm cooking it for 5. because as long as it's safe to eat, I will consume it, even if it's not ready yet. I was gonna cook it this morning after I streamed, but I forgot to. I just laid down in bed and collapsed. I'll mail it to you, Iga. Dox yourself in chat right now. I'll send it your way. Yay. Yippee. 6 times multiplier for metalworking. Take that. We'll take that. I'll tell you what. 5 times multiplier. We'll take it. It'll do. Yeah. Mr. President, there's some ribs for you here. So I'm trying to. How bad is the engine? How bad are we talking here? Engine is the hood's back down to 0%. Fantastic. The engine is at 12%. Okay, this is basically undrivable now. This is. Let's see if there's. I know how to forge. Fuck off. Or we're looking for car keys. A lot of people don't know this, but you can in fact find car keys often appear on the map as just car keys on the ground. But you can also forage for them. Yes, 100%. Pretty much anything can be found on the ground. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can find generators in between blades and grass. They're in the loot table. That's real. It's real. I promise. Turkey's right there, like that. Chevy Impala. Are you a Chevy Impala? It appears that you are. Hey, hey, I'm trying to Chevy Impala here. They're not getting between me and my Chevy Impala-ing. See what's in it. Pop can, hippie. Find your number. Hey, 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 hey. What's God referencing here? What are you up to? Guessing that's a reference. I'm guessing that's. I like it. I like it when the music syncs up. Like when it sits. What we got going on here? This looks pretty good. I had an axe in my hand, and yet he did the hand attack animation anyway. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about. Maybe I should slide this bandage into my inventory. Also, sometimes this is really funny. Sometimes the keys are like in the door, and you don't know until you take the door apart. I promise you, that's real. He's doing the hand attack animation. That's kind of freaking me out. I have all the all the watches I would possibly need to level up. Problem is I don't want to read the book. So maybe I'll go back and read the book and just yap for a bit. We can do a little yap maxing, right? Here's a DeLorean. You guys want to take a ride in a DeLorean? Special. No, no, no. You were not supposed to do a ground attack there, character. That's a real simple check. If zombie walking towards us, standing within range, do not ground attack. A real simple if statement. Hey, I'm looking at fresh cheese and butter and sunflower seeds, M14 magazines. We interrupt this sacred process. Or if yeah, you can put the back for the engine. That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. That's 2% gas too. That's kind of funny. You unlocked, buddy? Come on. Gosh darn it. Goddamn book. Gosh darn it. This car looks kind of immaculate. Real good. Well, whether it be a first date or a car, everything looks better in the dark. That's right. We're bringing that big back. You thought that was a one day only thing? Nutrition Volume 1. Where are you? Slices of bread. We're gonna make a cheese sandwich. Make 3 cheese sandwiches. So I'll eat this cheese sandwich. Nutrition Volume 1. You guys like my messy ass base? Actually, I think I have some cheese in the fridge. What's that? Let me see if I do. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Give me my snack. I don't know how, but I got a little I got a little fridge burnt. The line off. ASMR streamer eats cheese. Get a big bite of mild cheddar. Live. Yummers. The fun thing about being a bachelor is if I want to bite into the block of cheese, there's nothing stopping me. Hey, hurry up. Oh, sir. If on the off chance that the amount of watches that we have on us, 28 is not enough. We're right beside the mall. We can just take apart uh computers and televisions and stuff. Hopefully this is enough. In fact, no. Okay. Grab electronics away. Cheese sandwich. I think what I want to do You don't want to go into the. You don't want to go into the mall itself. Or just get steel furniture. I think that's the next part of the master plan. It's still empty. Should be book as well that we need for this. Vehicle again. AutoStar something or other. This is the Bear Bus School Edition. Okay. Necessarily know if I want to fully upgrade this thing because I'm still looking for the 18-wheeler. That's ideal. That's the. I know there's going to be one on the map somewhere. Just, I think electrical 2? Oh, damn. That's crazy. That was electrical 1. Okay, well, we still have the bonus, so we can just go take apart TVs. Need my wrench, or just need my screwdriver. God damn, that's a pain in the butt. Ever some of the. Somewhere in here. Screwdriver. See if I have that. Angler, advanced driving. Boss, there it is. Should teach me literally every recipe. See if that's the truth. Yes. I need 6 metalworking, but that's pretty easy. 4 for the windows. 6 for the 5 and 6 for the roof rack. Okay. We're gonna break into the mall. We're gonna take apart TVs until we're level 2. Actually, I think we're gonna go to the to the tool shop first. Because my axe is kinda my axe has seen better days. It's time to put her to rest, I think. Go to the jerky store. We're gonna get some jerky. Oh how I wish there was a jerky store near me. Yummy. Like, this is why malls in America are dying. There's no more jerky stores. You know, beef jerky and dehydrated meat sticks you can get. Someday, through the grace of my chat, we're gonna be popular, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna stream all day, and I'm gonna eat dehydrated meat sticks. That's gonna be my main diet. That's gonna be my main protein source. We're gonna me and you chat. You make this dream a reality. All day beef jerky. I mean, we're gonna have the worst bowel movements of all time. It's gonna be a mess. Sit here, play video games, and have swamp ass all day forever. 100 years, 100 years, scab BT swamp ass. www.twitch.scab.tv.swamp ass. 100 years. a lot of zombies around, but they all seem kind of slow in the uptake, so not too scared of being. Little paint torch. We'll take that. No, I'm just having a little. I'm just having a little fun. I'm just having a little. Don't worry about me, Fox. Don't worry. I should be taking these box of screws. Those are very important in mechanic work, but shitty. Oh, that. I think the best melee weapon we've seen in here, aside from machete, is the pickaxe. That's what matters. Do this. We have new melee weapons. That means we can. Well, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry that gosh darn thing, my precious little child. My precious little bean. Don't you worry. Here we have TVs. I know it's kind of hard to see, but we have TVs here. We can disassemble. We only have 34.2 experience. We need 150 for level 2. These TVs are actually worth a little bit more, but it gave us 4. Wait, there's no way that it gave us just 4 experience. We're at 38 experience. What is that? The entire TV has to be worth more than that, right? Right? Me too. Oh god, it's giving us. These are only giving us like 4 experience each. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure watches give more than that. Okay, what if we go over to the computer store, right? And we try to take apart like computers. What does a computer give us? Surely taking apart an entire computer would be better experience, right? We're at 42 experience. It's fucking minging. 61. Okay, it's slightly more, but it's still not a great amount. And this is with the experience boost. I don't think the experience boost is working. There's no way taking apart TV gives you 1 experience, right? That'd be insane. That'd be, yeah, something has to be broken here. Like an inverse multiplier. 81. It's 20 each, which is still ass, but yeah. Suggestions on what games I should play this week? Anyone have any ideas? One of the 3 days. I don't know which one will probably be Zomboid. What else? What else can we do? Maybe maybe a little battle royale. Maybe a little Beepo. What's Beepo? Worry. I'm gonna grab you by your little cat shoulders and shake you back and forth until you tell me what a Beepo is. Reveal to me your secrets. Have Demand repo. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll play a little repo. I don't know. Gob, are you here? Gob? Gob, answer me right this goddamn second, Gobbert. Want to play repo this week? You're a repo fan, right? I'm just gonna grab this. I'm just gonna litter a little bit. Okay. Want to do that Thursday? That's a fair amount of zombies. Come on, pickaxe. You can do a little more damage than that. Okay. I think these zombies have noticed me. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I never get injured at the mall. I get injured everywhere else. The mall is my happy place. I was a mall rat as a kid. It brings me great joy to be here. I miss malls. kids these days don't mall max enough. We want if we want the youth of America to be sexually active again, to be adventurous, to not be plugged to their goddamn iPads, then we gotta bring In the Groove and DDR back to America's arcades. And then we gotta bring arcades back. You know what made me fucking maybe really wanna hunt down some pussy? Time Crisis 2. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you telling me if you see a babe, a bodacious babe, fucking I'm your little butterfly, just dancing on it. You're not gonna try and get out there. You're not trying to win her heart by playing fucking Captain Jack, extreme difficulty, 2x speed. Telling me you're not gonna try and curry her favor. I don't know, brother. I don't know. All I got now is pinball. Yeah, fuck it. That. Look at that. Arcades should have one row of pinball machines, off in the corner, and then all the rest of it, and then one row of those machines where like they're not quite like video games. They're like you put in a quarter, and then like the physical action of you putting in a quarter does something. And then a row of fighting games, random, and never the one that you want, but that's okay. We adapt, we improvise, we adapt. And then a rhythm game, one, because no one wants the music to drown out all the drown itself out. I found Adidas track pants, and they're super tight. I don't like them, but I'm taking them off. Project Diva, I'm okay with a little bit of Project Diva. I'm okay with the concept of Project Diva. You know what I'm saying? I know my good friend Gontai is one of the Project Diva players. So my favorite podcast, the Lemonade Stand, this week had an entire episode on Gen Z is a bunch of losers because they can't get laid. They're just talking about generational trends about how kids these days aren't having underage sex anymore. It was a really funny episode. It was a really good episode. They weren't complaining or anything. They were just talking about it. But it was really funny to me. I lost. This is real, by the way. This is a real story I'm playing. I lost my virginity at 13. At 13 on Valentine's night. Okay, and that was, let me tell you, that was the worst sex I ever had in my life. That shit was not good. That shit was. Not only was I so nervous, I was like half erect. That pussy was not. Pussy was not well maintained. Let's say. Shout outs to the woman I lost my virginity to, Caitlin. I hope you're doing well. No. It wasn't a bush thing. It wasn't a bush thing. I'm okay. I'm okay with a little bit of bush. It was not that was more of how do I put this? That was what's the least sexist way I could say this? Oh god, I don't think there is a way. I don't think there okay. That was a cavernous pussy. That was a deep dish. That was that was an ocean that I dived into. That shit was not tight. That shit was. So, I assume like just genetically ungifted. That's how I'm gonna put it. I am revealing way too much about the time I lost my virginity. Anyway, tell me about your guys' first times on the Lord's Day. Well, half my chat's got a you know virgins. I'm guessing. So I'm gonna. Well, Gob, are you saying you're not a virgin? Sure, the boat wasn't just digging. Well, I mean,
You were close.
hey, first of all, you're supposed to use the other oak voice line for grenades. What happened to "I have a present for you"? That one's really funny. It makes me giggle and laugh. Cheese is still fresh. Let's go. Why did I come in here? Oh, I came in here for electrician 2, and I got that. And then I just started killing. I just started killing for no reason. I remember now. I understand now. Fucking Minjin. Lemonade Calypso. Fucking Minjin. I we referenced a lot of Bushworld Adventures yesterday. And I last night I decided to rewatch that episode. It still holds up. It's still good. It's still get in the fucking car, buddy. Get in the fucking car. Oh, that shit makes me so happy. We I feel I feel like such a dweeb. I'm so counterculture. But the one thing I'm weak to, box is sharing. Oh, hello. Lost a mind at 15 to a boy with a curved wiener. what's uh what's wrong with that, huh? What's wrong with the little curve? What's wrong with the little nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Hey, listen. Listen, not every man can have a porn star dick. Not every. Okay, yeah. Okay. I understand. Thank you for being brave and sharing. I was gonna start breaking into cars now, wasn't I? I go for a ride. Parking lot of a football. Ooh, that sounds wild. That's a wild ass place for the first time. Very exciting. Very yeah. A friend of mine, a female friend of mine, his cut was like for years. It's like, man, one of these days I'm gonna take a man to the beach and we're just gonna fuck this shit. I've always wanted to have sex at the beach, she would say to me. And I just kind of going like, there's no way that's gonna go well. And then eventually she had a boyfriend. They went to a beach. They found a secluded spot. They fucked. And she for the next week she was complaining about sand. For the next week, just kept pointing and laughing at her. Greenhouse. If you always broke into the. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't that be really? Wouldn't that be really humid? I'd be taking 5 minute breaks. I'd be taking after every thrust. I'd be fucking be catching my breath. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I? Okay, so any car that I want to take, I can now take. Just need to find one that's has gas, that has engines. Oh right, I took the gas out of this. Or I took the engine out of this. Looking for kind of a junker. Small for see, forest sounds better to me than patch of grass. At least you're like covered. And shit. Oh, this is an at home thing. Well, adventurous. Oh, just that's like zero. Gosh darn it. Yeah, not the fish's virgin eyes. No. Lots of stuff in my hands. I should probably make room for. Killers on me either. Okay, there we go. One of these cars is going to be able to move and have gas in it. Just got to keep leaving. So I know I was eyeing this one earlier. No, I had the key, but it wouldn't go. Right. Try room next door. Was this like a college thing? Never. I went to a pretty small college with not a lot of room for couples. Not a lot of dorm room for the couples, and a lot of them got really creative. In my first year of college, I lived with a good friend of mine in a dorm. And one of the reasons why we're no longer friends is because he would never fucking leave the dorm room. I would straight up tell him, "Hey, I have a date coming over. If we come back to the room, hey, can you like go chill in the common area for like an hour?" And he would just not get the just either was purposely ignoring me or just didn't get the hint or was oblivious. But it was just like, Jesus Christ, dude, I need pussy, bro. We need mechanics 4, and I forgot to get it. Need we went to all that work to get a vehicle going, and I forgot to the most important part, mechanics 4. So we got to read some books. Yep. And the worst part is he was in like a serious relationship. He had access to pussy. So making me this motherfucker was just making me go through a drought for no reason. And this isn't just like a random dorm guy just being an asshole. This is a guy I knew from high school, like a friend of mine. Uh, I need mechanics 1, which I might not have actually looted. No, I do have it. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're doing this again. Unfortunately, we're reading. We do have faster reading on this character though, which is something, but it's still not great. Luckily, once we do read the books, we don't need to grind because we have plenty of tapes. Just just need the books read. Oh, Ika, thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. Hee hee hee. Everyone should just constantly sing my high praises to the high heavens. I think that would be ideal. That would be the ideal relationship between me and you, chat. Everyone should just you know, you know, you should worship me like a god. I should joke about that. Someone might take it seriously. I promise I'm normal sometimes ish. Usually. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate it, Fox. Keep up the good work, Fox. Oh, I see. Stunned ish of 1 out of 2 books. There was on a server I played on like 2 years ago. I haven't done the mod yet, but just like how we added driving as a miscellaneous skill, there was a server I played on where reading was a miscellaneous skill. And by the time you read like every skill, like level, like the first book of every skill, your reading level is like level 8, and you just blitz through books like crazy. Which it was a pretty cool skill. I think that same mod allowed you to be illiterate, but also had books that would allow you to learn how to read. Like you start off with like little picture books. That's medieval drawings. Space yourself, Fox. Space yourself. Okay. Almost done book number 1. Yippee. Okay. Turn on the television. I don't know what tape this is actually. Let's figure that out first. Car Zone, episode 1. Okay. Welcome to the Car Zone. I'm Jimmy. I'm Jimmy from the Car Zone. This is the Car Zone show. Okay, so we're waiting for there's level 1. We're waiting for these little pips of experience to pop up so we can immediately turn off the VHS tape and save the rest of our tape. Now we might not get level 2 from this tape because we no longer have the mechanic bonus that we had before. Oh, very close. One more pip. There we go. Now we stop the tape, and then we can then the rest of the tape we can finish after we read Mechanics Volume 2, which is here. EP. Back to yapping. Back to browsing Twitter, pretending like I'm not. back to back to back to enjoying a little bit of streaming with my wonderful, beautiful Twitch chat. I meant that truthfully, but it's funny to me that I'm browsing Twitter while live. Because unfortunately, as much as I love to yap at 4 a.m. on a Monday while reading books, I've long since run out of things to. I've long since. I'm out of topics. We already covered me losing my virginity, which is already that's so far down the barrel that we didn't even know that we didn't even know we were scraping that far down. I I wonder what other firsts I could talk about. Oh yeah, we're still on South. Don't worry. Last hour of my stream just drawing and yapping. So no, that's fine. That's you have a lovely voice, Fox. I'm sure the people like to listen to you yap. I know I do. Look out from the walls. No, we're not. We're not stealing copper. We're not that far down yet. First time stuck in a stall with no TP. I don't. So I've always been good with checking the TP levels. I think the first time it ever happened to me was at work. I think. Yeah, I think like 7 years ago at work, I was in a private employee only stall, and I simply I luckily okay so it was in the morgue of the hospital. And in the morgue, there's two bathrooms, and there's just two bathrooms right beside each other. It's a private locked area, obviously employees only. And it was like 3 a.m. And I like going to the morgue bathroom because nobody else wants to go there. Nobody else, because I like, um, I like the movies. There's no like overnight staff for the morgue. Security just puts the bodies in the fridge and then walks away. Obviously there's a little bit of paperwork, but, um, because there's two bathrooms there that are fully stocked and very quiet and very out of the way. I those are the bathrooms I always use. And I think one time I had to waddle. I had to do the waddle of shame, clutching my butt cheeks from one bathroom to the other. I think that's the only time I've ever been caught out. I have an annoying voice. No, you don't have an annoying voice at all. I think you could use a better mic. I think I think I think that you could up the quality a little bit. But I think the voice that you're putting into it's pretty nice. Double real. Oh, we're already done. Look at that. Now I can watch the rest of this gosh darn tape. Yeah, understandable. And your your stream's pretty good for unemployed. Unemployed, you know. One of these days one of these days I'm gonna every single person who streams that follows me, I'm gonna catch you live. One of these days. I just don't have time. I wanna check out everyone who's every little gamer. I want to spend time with you. I want to show you guys the support that you show me, but time. Neat. Look like we might need a different VHS tape. Second VHS tape for yes, level 4, but that's fine. Yep. That is fine. We got plenty of tapes. We got so many tapes. Gotta remember which tape it is. Carzone, so 2. Part of mine first how my phone mic picks me up because oh. I wanna there's a way you can get this is sort of off sort of not totally related, but there's a way you can get a old fashioned landline phone hooked up to your mic inputs. And I want to do that someday. I think that'd be a funny stream. We could talk on the telephone, guys. I mean, it'd be like I'm talking right to you. It'd be like you're phoning your grandmother or something. I don't know. I could easily EQ so that the mic sounds like it. Like I'm talking through an old fashioned receiver. Or transceiver, sorry. That's not the same. I want to pick up a mic and talk to you guys. Okay. There is that. We're at level 4 mechanics, level 2 mechanical. We are finally ready to move on. Some more water. Propane torches. I don't necessarily need this Rosa. Hold on around. Don't need this wood axe. We've since replaced that. Our pickaxe is falling apart, but we have a garden fork for a backup. Don't need I don't need the shotgun shells. Don't need these antibiotics. Don't need a suture needle. Okay. We will have a cigarette though. Oh. I know what I should do. Should get that metalworking 3. It would be foolish of me to go out to grind metalworking without that. Metalworking 3, where are you? Okay, now we have everything we need to to hotwire a car. We have all the supplies needed on us to take apart some vehicle wrecks. We have food. I could eat dehydrated meat sticks literally all day. Need one of these vehicles to have a little bit of gas. A little bit of health. We'll be fine. We'll be good. We'll be Gucci. This one's empty. I think the DeLorean had gas in it. And metalworking 6 to craft a key? Wait. Okay. We can still hotwire though. We can still hotwire. That's fine. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I'm not. It's you guys are going insane, not me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yep. Come on, buddy. It has no gas, but it goes real fast. Holy hell. Straight to 88. Wee. Power's still out. We don't have a we don't have a Jenny on us, do we? Still, this is kind of funny how fast this goes. This is a lot better than Sunday Driver, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much, brother. We Why? Get rid of these zombies. We should be able to without too much trouble. Oh shit! Hell yeah! The Persona 5 combat music just hit. Persona is one of my favorite series. I wasn't huge on 5. I think 5 was kind of... No, it's not that I disliked 5. It's that I'm not huge on the new fans that came with 5. I'm going to be that pretentious guy. I'm going to be that... To me, Persona 4 was peak gaming. I also don't like what they've done to 5 since release. You guys don't know, Persona 5 had some really questionable at launch storyline beats that I thought were really strong artistic choices. And even if they were questionable, I like them. I'm going to finally go to bed. Good night, Fox. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for keeping us company. Like for example, the the adult relationship paths. I don't care if it's weird. I don't I don't care if I don't care if it's if it makes the Western audience uncomfortable. I thought it was not only funny but interesting plot lines. And they updated the game to remove those. I thought that was, well, not remove fully, but they sort of like, but they put the swimmers on. They put the pool noodles on the on the relationships. They got rid of all the sharp edges. They made it so that the your adult confidants don't actually sleep with you. And yes, I understand fully that that it completely muddles the story that the or the message that the first challenge, the first like chapter of the game was trying to teach about the dynamics of power. I don't give a fuck. Let me sleep with the teacher, goddammit. I don't care how badly it went for the non-consenting parties. I am a consenting party. Anyway, if you've never played Persona 5, you're probably looking at me like I have 6 heads right now, but I think Persona 5 would have stood the test of time just a little bit better if they didn't pussy out. Played 0 Persona games. I think Persona 3, Persona 4, perfect pick. Any if they ever go on sale, if they're at a good price, if you're okay with JRPGs, you should check them out. Persona 5 still pretty good. But then Persona is an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei. And there's a handful of Shin Megami Tensei games that I really, really like. For example, there's Strange Journey that came out for the 3DS, and that is 10 out of 10. One of the best games ever made. If you like JRPGs. Obviously, if you don't like JRPGs, I don't think they're gonna win you over. But if you're okay with them, yeah. Car still has 0 gas. I'm just driving around willy nilly. I don't know when it's gonna bite the dust on me. I'm not even really too tempted to look for a generator. I think I'll just drive this until I can't, and then I will find a new car. Just for fun. Yeah, Yakuza would be a priority there. Ooh. I want to play Yakuza on stream someday because I really like the Yakuza games. But I like to do all the boring side missions and earn $32 quadrillion first. And I don't know how to make that interesting. I don't know how to yap through side story grinding. I don't know how to. Do here. We're gonna make sure those zombies followed us. I think we're good. We're gonna get rid of a couple of cars, and then when we level up our metalworking, we're gonna read another book. In fact, that's coming up really soon. That's gonna be right now. Maybe I'll play a Yakuza game, and then just try my darndest to make sure that to do the grinding off stream. Up your cookie business? Hell yeah. So you're playing Like a Dragon 1, I take it. I've played 90% of the way through that game. The only reason I stopped was I got distracted with streaming. But I did have several $billion by the time I was out of like chapter 3. As soon as I could do the Ichiban confection, I just grinded it until I could afford everything everywhere all the time, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Setting fire to this car later, by the way. Look forward to it. Destroy this one next. Try to make a drivable path through here, just make the next couple of runs into this area easier. Actually, no, I should read the book first. Yes. Read. Could be fine. Can't imagine any zombies sneaking up behind me here. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. We're gonna be now this type of zomboid grinding I should probably also do off stream, to be honest with you. Oh, but we endure. Let's say we're gonna play for probably another half an hour. Then we'll I don't know who's gonna be online at 4 almost 5 a.m. on a Monday, but we'll find somebody. Actually, APC. I'm not gonna make a play for it just yet, but because I need metalworking, and I do want to get it free eventually. I'm just making a nice smooth line for it to go through. But yeah, I'm in the same general area. Slowly making our way down, down, down. Well, our ad break in a minute. Up to the station wagon. Oh, that SUV. It's in the parking lot. It's in the hood, the engine, and the bull bar are all in terrible condition. So if I want to repair that, I need to get my metal working up a little bit higher. Which is why we're here. I also need lots of spare metal parts so that I can build a put a bull bar on the bus. Once we have a bull bar on the bus, I can take the bus places, including visiting other players, including going down to maybe Raven Creek for some good ass supplies, some for some high tier military loot. We're a little bit away from that. We need a lot of resources, and I need to stop being an idiot and keep dying. Thank God we took fast reader this time. RPGs have I enjoyed over the years? Not really an RPG guy to be honest with you, but cool. I like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei. Or like Pokemon. That's hardly counts. Kind of feels like a different genre, but technically it's an RPG. I'm not huge on normal Final Fantasy games. Usually they kind of put me to sleep. But I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. played I played Final Fantasy 14 was one of my pandemic games. So we put a lot of hours into that. I would stream Final Fantasy 14, but most of my enjoyment of it comes from me. I haven't played it in like 6 months, so I feel kind of bad. But most of my enjoyment of it back in the day was just interacting with my guildmates, with just enjoying the ambiance of the world, um, little basic things like that. And that really does not translate well to streaming. I do miss that world. I do miss that environment. If I if I ever take like a small vacation from streaming, and as of right now, I don't have any plans to do that. I will probably just renew Final Fantasy for the week. I don't know if there's a handful of people on there that I don't have a means of contacting in any other way. And I hope they're doing all right. I'm sure the I'm sure the young woman I married in game, uh, who sometimes watches the stream. I'm told. Oh, she's doing very well. We spent a lot of time together during the pandemic. Very flirty gamer, uh, fellow gamer. We had a good time. Very fond memories of playing Final Force, playing FF14 with that person. Hope they're doing well right now. We're almost halfway through Metalworking level 5. Ideally, we get to level 6. I think level 6 we unlock all the recipes that we for the battle bus. And then we can travel around the world. But most of the recipes are unlocked at 5. Right around here, this is where zombies can spawn over here. Right around here, you gotta start paying attention to your surroundings again. In case a zombie crawls up. Generally, past here, you're usually fine, unless you're making like a huge amount of noise. Oh, my hunger grows. Thank God we have all this beef jerky. Thank God I'm jerky maxing. If my microphone is too close to my face, I lose tracking. And so I'm so used to live GD having slightly better tracking. So I'm used to having my mic a lot closer to my face, so I keep bringing it up and I keep losing tracking. Just like that feller Joe Rogan says, inch away from your face, right? Or a fist away from your face. There. Fill the propane tanks right quick. Put some of these away. Oh. 5, so close. Whew. There it is. 6 is twice the experience from there. We're gonna be going through a lot of cars. Okay, so if we got 166 from one car, no. Surely we didn't. Surely we're at 166 now. What does this give me? 300. Oh, so 100. Well, about 150 experience. 3,000. So that's 30 cars. Shit. Well, nothing we can do but grind it. Chicken. Oh, how I wish I could destroy this guy. Oh, I wish I could send this car to hell. Which I think I can with the mod that we have on the server. I think if I completely empty the car out of all its parts, I think after that and completely empty of it of stuff, I think we can I think an option appears to destroy the car. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like Surprised construction menu is not showing up for. It was how come there's no metalworking menu popping up? That's weird. I could. Oh, maybe I don't know a single recipe. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know jack shit about metalworking. It's actually almost too fast for its own good. All this in the front. Ah, the Halo theme. Exactly, exactly what we want right now. The perfect item transferring music. I'm sure if a random viewer dropped by right now, they think I was insane. I'm sure this is an insane person's playlist. Yeah, but here it comes. Dun, 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 dun. The trunk is now filled with metal. I feel less bad about littering. 728. 3,000. Oh. Are you feeling inspired yet, chat? Are you feeling my quest against Metal Rex? Are you feeling? Are you feeling like we're winning this fight? Okay. Almost there. Almost halfway. Whew. Shame. I'm not able to put all this metal away. I'll try and come back here with the truck soon to pick this all up. I should have a good day before it a good IRL day before it disappears, before it despawns. Boy, that's a real car. Can't get that apart. Come on, buddy. I think my IRL dinner is ready. I smell it. I smell it really good. Almost there. Almost done. Are we not out of gas, are we? What happened? Wait. I know we brought propane with us. Where'd that go? I leave it in the car. I did not. What happened to our thing of propane? Wait. Okay, well, I guess I'll go and. Oops. Here. No place relatively nearby where we can get a fresh couple of things of propane. Still annoying. Still. I was in the grind set, god damn it. Wee. Wait. Oh, that's. Oh, why are there so many zombies in this back alleyway? Right. Through here. Okay, yeah, it's okay, zombies. I'll just go around. It's fine. It's fine. Probably pick up a new car soon. Ooh. Level of driving, perhaps. Okay. I am gonna lose my pickaxe soon. Makes me sad. It's a very reliable and effective weapon. But all good things must come to an end. Hee hee hee. That zombie's naked. Hee hee hee. Come on. God damn, the level between a little bit of exertion, or the difference between a little bit of exertion and none is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's few too many zombies down there for me to wanna start a new fight with. So if I get this zombie here to break on out for me, I'll enjoy myself a little snack, a little meat stick as we wait. Come on, brother. Oh my god, fine. I'll help you out. Jeez. Music's a bit much for for what little we're doing. feel like I'm in Super Robot Wars. To get gas for this specific car, I would need to get a Jenny. Where would a generator be in this area of town? I don't think there generally are any. I think that's an extremely rare spot for fairly normal spawn for the rest of the state. But in this specific area. Ooh, rare zombie. Hmm. Fully the power stayed on just a little longer. Also, what's funny is that despite us having the RV interior mod, you have to even see a real RV. Okay, that was pretty smooth, you gotta admit. Really scratching my head on this one. I'm literally scratching my head on this one. Oh, look at that. That's guaranteed to be a wreck, but the gas station. Oh, we can go to the front of. A little risky because there's gonna be a lot of zombies. We can just go to the we can just go to the military blockade. Easy clap. What was I even worried about? What was I even concerned about? The only annoying thing is that if we run out of fuel uh on the way back with the generator in hand, that would be annoying. That would be not good. It would be. Okay. Gosh darn zombies, get off the goddamn road. There's too many of you. Oops. Ooh, not only should we legalize nuclear bombs, I should be allowed to fire them off at anyone who even looks at me. Hello, Twitch. How's the work going? this for too much longer. I think I played something like 21 hours of Project Zomboid this weekend, so I should probably leave some weekend for resting. Oh no. That's, I hope it's not too bad for you. Balding, but at what cost? Well, presumably whatever they're paying you per hour would be. We ran out of fuel now? God damn it. Okay, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Require um some skill. This is gonna require. Okay. Yeah, we don't need fuel. We're better than that. We're better than fuel. All I had to do is break line of sight. Of course, it's gonna help. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Get some more beef jerky while I'm at it. Feel like a beef jerky sort of day. Okay. Gotta make sure that you don't run through trees. That while you are going fast through forested areas, you are not doing so while a tree is in your sharing a hitbox with a tree. Hey, brother. Goodbye, brother. Okay. We should exit out near the military blockade. I think, if I know this area correctly. If your character's doing the getting past the tree animation, don't run. That'd be bad. Yeah, here we go. Where's one of the Jennies that I need? I just need a new vehicle. There's not a lot of zombies in the area. That's pretty sweet. Pretty rad. That looks mint. That looks fucking mint, brothers. Wee. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna miss this pickaxe when it's dead. Wee. Hey you. Get out of here. Ooh, let's not piss them off. I mean, we should, but not now. Later. Time for that later, brothers. Now we need to liberate this car. What do you got, baby? You got 0 gas. Let's go. Exactly what we need. Hello. Still Gucci? Still Gucci. Hey, you. Looking awfully drivable. You're not. Fuck. Okay. Third time's a charm. Comedy comes in 3, baby. Let's go. This little fire truck. Need a little bit more jerky before I throw myself at the jerky. Let's put this stuff away. This truck looks pretty. Ooh. Hold on. It's a little bonus weapon for me. Just a little backup. You. All right, zombies. Come here. I swear to God, if the big old SWAT truck is the only one I can drive out of here, I'll laugh. All right, almost done. Okay, anybody else? Okay, good. Please have gas. Please have gas. Please have gas. No, you don't. You're otherwise immaculate. God damn it. Come here, cowboy. Cow girl, I guess. I should rest before doing this, but I'm not going to. It looks like it's in good condition, right? It could have gas, right? It fucking doesn't. But the swamp fan's in really good condition. It has a car lighter. That's pretty sweet. I could have a smoke. Okay. Sweet. Having a cigarette. Having a little cigarette break. Okay, where would the next car be? Where would the next... Hmm. Maybe. Other side of the military fence? I do have my slidgy on me. I don't need to go around. Might be some in this area here. Sometimes is, but tonight there is not. Fuck. Red zombies, come here. Hmm. I think for now we give up. I think for now, because there is an obvious answer. I could just walk back to the mall, try every car along the way, or I can wrap it up for today. Take a little break. Go have dinner. IRL for 24 hours. Can you can you pay for the money that I would lose out on for my shift? If you can front me the cash, then yes, I'll do it right now. Actually, no, that'd be terrible. That would kill me. If someone asked me to go 24 hours last night, I could probably do it. Back when I was when I was on when I was doing 11 hours, it still felt pretty strong. Now, right now, not now, probably not. Guaranteed to be nothing in here of use, but it's the wage. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that real bad. Feel that every time I go to work. Every time. Fuel, but there's another Jenny, as if to taunt me. Well, now I don't have any water problems again. That's... Oh no. Oh no, I feel so bad about killing this UN soldier. Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do? Yeah, I think it's like I wrapped up for today. Like it's we're gonna sit right here. Or quit out. Ah, my back. I want to thank everyone for watching. I want to thank everyone for chatting. I want to thank everyone for lurking. I want to thank everyone for the raids and the follows this weekend. Amazing weekend for follows. We've crushed it this weekend for follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, Marky. Thank you. Such a kind thing to say. Who's doing? There's actually a few people still awake. Actually, a couple of gamers all out there. Well, let's raid Mike Roth though. It's You're just playing Blaz Blue. Church is Blaz Blueing. Haven't watched her in a while, so we'll be back Tuesday with something. I haven't made the schedule yet. Usually I don't stream Sunday nights, and I make the schedule and I do all that, and I make the clips and stuff. But now I'm super far behind all my work because I decided to stream. Um, we'll play a video game, maybe. Please stay tuned. Okay. Goodbye. See you soon. Goodbye.